everybody. Welcome back to another episode of What Not Wednesday. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant evening, and welcome in. I got a bunch of breaks for you as always tonight with some new boxes that have just come out. We have the brand new logo Fractor boxes. We'll be mixing some of those in tonight. We've got the brand new Fanatics Mega Box. We'll be mixing some of those in tonight. We've got Finest, which is the most recent big release that has come out. We've got Signature Series. We've got Chrome. We've got a bunch of stuff. You can literally pick a lot of the rounds. Whatever you want to do is what we'll do. We also have breaks filling right now. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, we have, looks like about 5 breaks. One I just opened up right before we went live. So there's 5 pick your team breaks. Looks like they range from about half filled to about a third filled. You can check out those breaks underneath the shop. Just go to the shop, go to the breaks tab, and go ahead and peruse and see what you can find. Now, first, before we get started, I made a mistake on Sunday, and I have to rectify that mistake right now. On Sunday, I was giving away this Ellie De La Cruz City Connect jersey, size XL, to somebody that bought into our break. And then I said I'd do it at the end of the night after all the teams were sold, because every spot was an entry. And then the break ended, and I just rated somebody, and I totally forgot about it. And then as soon as I ended the stream, I was like, oh crap, I didn't do the jersey. So I have all of your names saved from last week. They are, I'm going to go ahead and select that right now. If you want to go ahead and see who's going to win it, here's the link where you can go and watch the selection. We've got a split screen right now. So that link that I just posted in the chat, you can go over to YouTube and watch the selection show. It's like a split screen. You can see the boxes here, but you can't see the computer on Whatnot. But they can see the computer on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can see that we had 9 breaks on Sunday night. Here's all the random team breaks right here, 1 through 4. Here's the 5 pick your team breaks. Every single person is in there. What we'll do is whoever gets number 44 gets the jersey. Ellie De La Cruz is number 44. So whoever gets number 44 gets the jersey. Let's do it. All right, randomize, and here we go. The winner of the jersey. If we would have gone with number 1, it would have been Jerry. Number 44. It's going to be, it's Kojax. Corey with the win. I don't think he's in here, but Kojax has won. Number 44, Kojax, that's Corey. Congratulations. Ellie De La Cruz jersey size XL coming your way. And some people were kind of upset about that. I felt really bad. And I said, I'll make it up to you. I'll definitely do the giveaway on Wednesday. And I also said I'll do another one on Wednesday as well. So for those of you that like Paul Skeens, we've got Paul Skeens for you today. Paul Skeens jersey, size extra large, and I'll do 2 of them. So we got 2 Skeens XL jerseys. The front of the jersey has the Pittsburgh script across of it. So every team you buy will just be an entry there. So a couple jerseys right there from the jersey stash going your way. 2 of them. They're both size XL. They're both exactly the same. They're both Paul Skeens. So those could be yours as an extra thank you. We like to give away free stuff. Typically, the free stuff that we give away are free packs of cards, and we still will do that. So free packs for everybody that buys at least 5 teams. Every 5 teams is an entry into the, or not an entry, every 5 teams you get, it's a free hobby pack. So let's go ahead and get this first one set up and get started here. We're going to go ahead and get started with our first break. It's going to be Finest. We're also going to have a logo Fractor mega box in there. These are pretty expensive. Just came out with the special logo Fractor packs. Each logo Fractor pack has a numbered card in it. Good chance of autos in there as well. And we also have the brand new Fanatics box there as well. I should put that, or should I put that so you can see the Fanatics logo on it? Fanatics box plus the logo Fractor plus Finest. Plus I'm going to throw in an extra box, because why not? Little heritage action up there. Goes T-Timer picking up pick your team spot. So those pick your team breaks, you can grab those at any time. Secure your teams, whoever you like. So we're ready to go with this first one. Let me go ahead and get the wheel put up on the board. Again, it is a Finest Hobby box, along with a logo Fractor box, along with a Chrome Fanatics box, along with a Heritage Blaster box, and every 5 teams that you win throughout the night. That includes Pick Your Teams, counts as well, and every 5 teams you get a free 2025 hobby pack. Depending on what I've got, 2025 Heritage, 2025 Series 1, or 2025 Series 2 is what I've been drawing from recently. So let's get the show on the road. What you're going to see at the bottom of your screen is you're going to see lot number 1 pop up. That's just your order number. You're going to get a spin when you win. So it'll spin the wheel. Let's say you land on the Dodgers. You'll get every single Dodgers card out of all 4 of these boxes. Doesn't matter if it's a star like Ohtani or a common like maybe I don't know, a Bobby Miller or Kike Hernandez or something like that, or Will Smith. Every single Dodgers card gets sent to you if you get the Dodgers. If you get the Pirates, every single Pirates card. All cards ship always. So thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get started with this one. And we do them real quick. We like these breaks to fill quick. So we don't like you to wait around. 10 seconds, sudden death on every single listing here. So here we go. First one up is 10 seconds, and it's live right now. Good luck, everybody. And we will let you select the next. I always do the first one. I put one together for you, and then the next breaks after that, we have polls that we put up throughout the night, and whatever you select is what we do. All right, here we go. First one looks like it's going to JD Jean. JD, let's go ahead and give you that first spin. Number 1, it's going to be the Padres, San Diego Padres, and that will also be an entry into that Paul Skeens jersey. There's 2. I'm going to give away 2 jerseys today. So, got to double the chance. Number 2 is live right now, sudden death. There's Steve. What's up, Steve? Everybody welcome in. Trade Commissioner and moderator, Steve. Lights picking up a team in the Mega Box round. Next one here going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Angels. Number 2 going to Jerry. Good luck. The Angels are yours. Coming up next, number 3 is live right now, sudden death. Ross says, did you see the Yankees had 9 home runs last night? Yeah, Caballero had 2 of those. Judge had 1. How about Giancarlo Stanton? Man, he's looking good. 306 average for Giancarlo. 443 career home runs. He looks like he's going to get 500. There goes the Baltimore Orioles off the board, going to Astro. Astro, thank you very much. They are yours. Next one up, number 4 is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Yeah, back-to-back home runs in the first inning of that Yankees game. 3rd time they've done that this season, which is a major league record. First time any team has ever done that in the same season 3 times. Dirk with the next one. Dirk, the oil pump. Thanks, man. Dirk, you're going to have the Braves. Put down number 4, and that every team you buy is also an entry into those 2 Paul Skeens jerseys we're giving away. And every 5 teams you get will be a free pack of cards into your stack. Good luck. Next one up, number 5 is live right now. Sudden death in this logo Fractor Finest Fanatics box and Heritage round to get us started. And then we got the Pick Your Team rounds as well. We'll be doing those. And you can buy them now. And if you're worried about, oh, I don't want to have to sit here and wait for it to go, you don't have to. There's a button I press when I start the Pick Your Team break, whatever it might be, Pick Your Team 1 or 2 or 3, whatever. I press a button, it will send you a notification on the Whatnot app that your break has just begun, so you can tune in and watch it, you know, in case you got to go out to dinner or something. And we're also simulcasting to YouTube as always, so if you want to go back and watch a break, let's say you miss it because you're out to Red Lobster or Olive Garden with your family for dinner, you can go back on YouTube. You get home 2 hours from now, you can go back live on YouTube, and it has a DVR function. You can just scroll right back and watch your break 2 hours from now. That's why we simulcast. Lights out. You got the Phillies. Good luck, and thank you. Number 6 is live right now, sudden death. Captain says, I added Cabby to my fantasy team right before that. Very happy. And Caballero will get you some steals. I never really thought of him as a big power hitter. There was some people making fun of the Rays for the whole Caballero situation last night. The Rays did a big tribute video for Caballero, who'd only played there for like a year. Like they were acting like he was a 10, 15-year veteran that left. You know, like when the Pirates traded away Andrew McCutchen to the Giants and he came back, they had a big tribute video, obviously. but Caballero was there. They calculated 758 plate appearances, so like a year and 3 months, and he got a big tribute video. And then it pumped him up so much that he hit 2 home runs. Next one up, number 7 is live right now. Good luck, Landy, with the Mets. Finest with 2 autos. You got the logo Fractor box, the Fanatics exclusive box of Chrome, and then we've got the Heritage box. If you're just joining us, Steve has it listed right there. Next one here is going to Salty. Salty, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you. It's the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. If you pull any nice Paul Skeens, I will offer you something for them. I will buy them off of you, or let me send you a nice offer your way, trade you, whatever, or you can keep them. Number 8's live right now, sudden death. We're also giving away 2 Paul Skeens jerseys tonight. F. Piombo, yeah, whenever Pick Your Team 2 fills, there's a button I press that says, like, notify all the participants, and that's what I press. It's called Start Breaking. There's a big lightning bolt, and I just press that lightning bolt, and everyone in the break will get a notification. So if you got stuff to do, don't worry. We're going to break all those Pick Your Team breaks. It's not one of those instances where you might have to wait days for it to fill, or like we have to sit here for hours and twiddle our thumbs and wait for it to fill. We'll get them filled, and we'll be breaking them all tonight. Team Brian's got the Guardians. Good luck, man. Guardians are yours. Next one up, number 9 is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Had my 3rd day of work today. Feeling a little tired. Not used to this schedule. Getting up at 6 in the morning every day. Luckily, it starts at 8 o'clock instead of 7 because they're teacher-only days. Got the room all set up. Had to request a couple extra desks because I have this one massive class of 29 kids. Didn't have enough desks, so now we're all set up there. Number 10's live right now. OC Kim, good luck with the St. Louis Cardinals. We had training today all day long. It was all online training, so we had to watch videos and take tests about what we had watched. Next one here is Dirk the Oil Pump. His 2nd win of the night. He's going to have the White Sox here, so good luck, Dirk, with the Sox. Coming up next, number 11 is live right now. Tomorrow is the free day. You get a whole day free tomorrow at work. It's called a clerical day. You're just supposed to get your room set up, get those posters hung on the wall, print out all your papers you need for the first week, whatever you need to do. Nor will have this next one. Nor will win is going to have the Royals, Kansas City at number 11. You can trade. Yeah, we allow trades here. In fact, we encourage it because we want you to get your teams that you like. So if you'd like to make a trade, just do it in the chat before the wheel disappears. Number 12 is live right now, sudden death. What subject do you teach? I have middle school Spanish through 12th grade Spanish. 5 different levels of Spanish this year. Next one here going to Dirk, his 3rd win. Thank you, Dirk. Every 5 wins you get is a free hobby pack. And they can be spread out. They don't have to be in one round. They can be, but you could do 3 in this one, 1 in the next one, 1 3 hours from now, as long as it equals to 5. Good luck with the Brewers. Best team in baseball right there. Number 13 is live right now, Sun Death. Dirk the Oil Pump says, White Sox are on the block. White Sox actually always go pretty quick in the Pick Your Team rounds. We have never had the White Sox as a last remaining team. Like sometimes it'll be like 5 teams left at the end. The White Sox always are one of the first teams to go. So there's people out there that like them. We got the Giants coming off the board, number 13 to Nor Will Win. Nor Will, thank you very much. Number 14 is live right now, Sun Death. Captain says, I found some interesting data on print runs for Chrome this year. Ray Wave 2025 was 14,000. 2024 was only 3,000. That's a 74% increase. The Prisms were only a 20% decrease, it looks like. So people love the Ray Waves, so they were really putting them in there, I guess, a lot more. I like the Ray Waves, too. I like them a lot. I think they're one of my favorite parallels, actually. JJ 1974, welcome in, and you're going to start things off for yourself with the Nats. Good luck finding James Woods. Next one, number 15 is live right now, Sun Death. Norwell says I have the Giants or Royals for the A's. Oakland, which is still on the wheel, already has people interested in it. Looking for Nick Kurtz. It was guaranteed to win the American League Rookie of the Year at this stage. Only like 5 weeks left in the season. Cubbies coming off the board. They swept the Brewers yesterday. And Salty's going to get him here. Good luck, Salty. Next one up, number 16 is live right now, Sudden Death. He said, I'll take the Cubs. Perfect. Dirk says, OC Cam and I are trading the White Sox for the Cardinals. Is that what you're seeing, Steve? Atlanta Braves coming off the board to post in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. We've got the Texas Rangers next off the board. Number 16 going to 3-6, 3-6, 3-6. And we got the trade that went down. It is the White Sox and Cardinals changing hands. OC Cam coming off of the Cardinals. And OC Cam is going to pick up the White Sox. Dirk is going to get the Cardinals. So Dirk, congratulations. You now have the Cardinals. And OC Cam, you now have the White Sox. We'll see how that works out for both of you guys. Good luck. Next one. Rangers off the board. Number 17 is live right now. Sudden Death. It says, in total, card production is up by about 11%, but the production of unnumbered parallels is up 26%. It's a pretty big increase. Mark says, I wonder if I saw it went from 46 to 248. Yeah, your shipping will decrease as you buy more teams. The shipping will go down. Eventually, it might get to zero. I think your base is like usually $4 or $5. Your second one might be like a couple bucks, and then third, fourth team probably will drop to zero because Whatnot calculates your package weight. Every team there's just a default weight of 4 to 7 ounces per team, which is about a team bag's worth. So sometimes it might be like 2 or 3 ounces, but I don't want to risk it. And then I'm short on shipping, postage, and then it gets sent back to me. So we just do 4 to 7 ounces. So the more teams you win, the less the shipping will be. Marlins off the board. Good luck, 3-6. Number 18 is live right now. Only 12 more teams to go, and then we'll get started. Big teams still out there. Dodgers and Yankees still both out there. Both of them have opportunities for the buybacks with the logo fractors and also the Fanatics box. Get those refractors. Like if you get a Topps refractor of Judge or Ohtani, that's $40. Topps refractor being this one, or the MLB refractor. There goes the Dodgers right there, going out to Mike. Mike, that's a good spin. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next up, number 19 is live right now. The Athletics are still out there right next to the Yankees on the wheel. Also got the Red Sox, the Reds. Astros and Cam Smith are still out there. Astros having some trouble scoring runs recently. Shut out in 3 of the last 4 games. It's going to make it interesting. In the West is that race will tighten up with teams like the Mariners. Who are going off the board right here to Dope It's Felix. So Dope It's Felix, good luck with the Mariners. It's a good team for you since your name has Felix in it. For King Felix Hernandez. Next one, number 20 is live right now. Sudden Death, about 10 teams left. Captain pulled the Ultraviolet Paul Skeens. I would be interested. I pulled that as well, but it wasn't for me. Pulled it in a break. It's a good-looking card. Rolando says, what's your thoughts about Yasiel Puig? Got a big collection of his cards. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be really worth anything. He'll never play in the big leagues again. And I don't know, like if you said I'll give you this whole collection for X amount of dollars, I probably wouldn't even buy it for a low sum. That happened with Gregory Polanco here. Somebody put together a collection they spent $10,000 on of Gregory Polanco numbered rookie autos. It was all rookie autos and rookies and numbered rookies. Spent 10 grand on it. I bought the entire collection for $100. Crazy. You just never know. Number 21 is live right now, Sudden Death. Polanco was a big bust. He was originally supposed to be Future Star. He was the cover of 2014 Bowman Chrome. Mike has a comment, says, I got my last package from you. There's a Topps Now All-Star set. Thanks so much. Hey, did you win that? Did I just send it to you by accident? I don't know. So you are welcome. I thought you won it, but if you didn't, it's on me. Maybe I made a mistake. I thought I auctioned off a couple of those. I hope I didn't send it to the wrong person. Sometimes if there's 2 names that are real close, like Mike and Mike something else, I might make a mistake. But luckily I've got more of them. So if you're missing a Topps All-Star set, no, you keep it, man. It's my fault. You keep it. If you're missing a Topps All-Star set, just let me know. I've got like 10 more of them. If your name's Mike something else, just let me know. I'll send you one. Here's number 22 live right now. Yeah, I even have them sitting right here still. We got the Tarek Skubal short print, the Bobby Witt short print. I spent $60 a piece on those, hoping for big-time autos. Didn't get any big-time autos, but they all had some short prints in them. Everyone else said they got theirs. I guess that's just a free one on me. Congrats, man. Tigers coming off the board to Brian. Good luck, Brian. Next one up, number 23 is live right now. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. I'm still waiting for two guys named Homer to come in. I said I mixed up their spots, and we got it figured out. They literally both have the name Homer and then some letters after it. And sometimes when I cut out the names, so the last few letters get cut off when I put them in the team bags because the slips are too long. I switched them. They both had the name Homer. Oh, so you can. And I said, okay. I said, I'll give you a free break. That's like, you know, what he's going for? 30, 40. This one went for 43. Anytime you want it, just come on in. Neither one has claimed it yet, so I'm still looking for those two guys. I feel like my accuracy is pretty good. I don't make too many mistakes. I'm probably 99.9% accurate, but every now and then something happens. Number 24 is live right now, and if it does, we'll fix it for you. Number 24 is live with the Yankees still out there. Connor Griffin got called up to Double-A. Landy says, how long till opening? See those teams on the wheel? There's what, 6 or 7 there? As soon as those are all gone, we're going to open, so just a couple minutes. And so, Landy, you got the Mets, I see. But the pick your teams, when those get close to filling, I will send you a notification for pick your teams. This one, the random team breaks, you just wait until the wheel's gone, and then it gets going. Good luck with the Yanks, man. 6 teams left. Here's number 25 live right now. Here's Sophia grabbing my scissors.
These are my scissors. You stole mine.
Steve said hi. Russ says, first time bidding. Thanks for the $15 credit. Very nice. Man, Oakland Athletics went for just 15 here. That's a really, really good deal. Oakland A's usually in a team break with like finest and stuff like that would be like an $80, $90 spot. So you got a great one right there. There's 5 teams left. Here's number 26 live right now. Brian says, all right, who's the bum trying to buy up the Red Sox spots? The Red Sox, if you'd like to trade for them, it's Russ Muffin. So if you want to trade for Russ and you've got a team already, let them know. You've got about 4 teams left to get a trade done. You've got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. Oh, unless you're talking about the pick your teams. The pick your team breaks, if your Red Sox are already all gone, I'm going to add, as those breaks sell, if the pick your teams sell at a good clip, I'll add more pick your team breaks as we go along. Number 27 is live right now, Sudden Death. So that way, if somebody bought like all 5 of one team, you'll have some opportunities tonight to grab your team, pick your team style. Nor will have the next one at number 27. Good luck. We got the D-backs coming off the board. Number 27 going to Nor will win. Good luck with the D-backs. Only 3 teams left. Number 28 is live right now. Astro says, do you have any personal boxes for sale? I mean, I've got tons of boxes all over the place. Wait, you opened that?
Yeah.
Why'd you open that?
Why?
That was going to be a video for a reveal.
Oh. There's one still wrapped up. I don't know which one
Can you
it is.
put it back? I spent $800 on that.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's supposed to be a video.
I was excited. I was having to see what it was.
I spent $800 on this painting for a video, and Sophia just freaking opened it up and showed it to me. So now I'm not even going to be surprised.
The other one's going to be surprised.
I can't believe you did that. Did you see it was from Ike?
What?
You didn't see it. You saw it was from Ike, right?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
So we're opening each other's mail now?
You open my mail all the time.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Only when it's a mistake. You got the Astros Iron Man. Next one up, number 29, live right now. Yeah, I bought some paintings off of Ike for the wall, the gallery. And I was going to do a video on them, like opening the box and everything. And my wife like jumped the gun and just went and opened it right now. She says, want to borrow my DeLorean? Next one, we've got the Minnesota Twins going to 608 cards. Good luck with the Twins. And the very last team, 100% chance of the Blue Jays. It's live right now, Sudden Death. Nor Will says, Sophia means pure. Apparently pure chaos. That's right. Lights out. You've got this one. It's the Blue Jays, and we're ready to rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and print this list out, and hopefully it works. I've been battling. I've got like toner all. I've scrubbed my hands. I can't get this freaking toner off of me. I've been battling with my printer today. The magenta toner is all screwed up. I actually was going to run out to Walmart and get a new printer because I was like, well, this one's dead. Because I said, your toner's out. So I put a brand new one in there. The new one wouldn't go in there. And I was like trying to jam it in and it would not go. And it ended up being a problem with that individual new toner package or cartridge. So luckily I had a backup one here. All right. So no new printer needed, but had to screw around with that for like 10 minutes. Astra says make a list of boxes and prices. I might want something personal. I would do a finest box for like $3.50 or so. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to put a poll up where you can choose the next break, the next random team break. We also have Pick Your Team available underneath the shop. Next random team breaks. You can choose. This will be like the main box, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. You can choose 2025 Chrome Jumbo. Because I don't think I have any Chrome Jumbo listed in Pick Your Team. Nope, I don't. So I'll put that on there. We can go with 20. What else do we have around here? 2019 Bowman Jumbo if you want to go old school. Or we can go with a 9-box Chrome Mega round. Mega Mania, or whatever we usually call it. That's listed right there. And if you'd like to get into the Pick Your Team rounds, whenever those get close, and by close it's usually in the single digits of teams, and I'll just go ahead and say we're doing it next. But the closest one to going, I'm going to pin it down there. It is a finest hobby box plus 50 hobby packs. I picked out the 50 hobby packs. They include stuff like this. There's a guaranteed autograph in there. Onyx Baseball. We've got some Series 2 in there. It's all hobby packs. Alligator. There's no Panini at all. So it's all Pops, some Heritage. There's a Jumbo of 2020 in there. 50 total hobby packs. And I'll count them out for you. Some Alligator. They range from 2020 to 2025. Just so you know. All right, so we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started now. Just as a little tip, if you'd like to get that poll out of there, you can swipe like this. Just pick your finger on the screen and go like that. And it will move all the text out of the way if you'd like a more uncluttered view of your break. There goes the Rockies in the Pick Your Team break. Thank you very much. Here we go. Also, we got 2 Paul Skeens jerseys we're going to give away for free. And every team you buy is an entry into that. We already gave away the Ellie De La Cruz from last week at the beginning of this stream. So congratulations to Kojaks who ended up coming away with that. Start off with this blaster, which is a good way. Sometimes I like to toss blasters in, if for no other reason than to get some more cards in your team bags and make my wife sort a little more. All right, we got all of those opened up. Let's see what we can find. There's Aaron Judge. Now 40 home runs, Aaron Judge. Got a chrome of Hank Aaron. That's a nice one right there. 4th time in his career that he's hit 40. He's on pace for, I think he's going to get to 50. He's got 5 weeks left. He can do it. There's TJ Friedel on the pink sparkle. Jake Berger right there. It's too bad he was hurt for, 2 weeks, basically. Otherwise, outside shot at 60 if he would have stayed healthy and played all the games. Yamamoto on the green. There we go. We get a hit in the blaster box. Going to the Tigers, it's Colt Keith. Colt Keith, game used relic. We'll take it. Vlad Jr. right there. There's Ragged picking up the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. Pick your team rounds. How about Vladdy with a full-on gymnast stretch and split yesterday in the Pirates versus Cardinals game? Completely laid out, 100%, did the 180 split on the ground. And then he had to come out of the game because he hurt himself, messed up his hamstring or whatever. I never knew Vladdy was that flexible. But I know I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd freaking probably never walk again. Because I'm not very flexible at all. But anyway, here we go with the Fanatics exclusive box. This one's going to have Topps Refractor parallels in it. Special parallels that have the Topps logo in the background. It replaces the X Fractors. There's trades you're picking up the St. Louis Cardinals in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Pick Your Team round 2 with 50 hobby packs is getting closer to going next. There's 11 teams left there in the Finest Hobby plus 50 hobby packs. And those teams, in case you're wondering who they are, if you haven't clicked yet on it to see, it's the Reds, the Astros, the Dodgers, the Marlins, Twins, A's, Pirates, Giants, Cardinals, Blue Jays, and Nationals are those 11 teams that remain. So it's about 2/3 sold out. Nick Gonzalez on the Topps Refractor, and there is Masataka Yoshida. It is the Teal Ray Wave. Bryce Harper right there on the Topps Refractor. You can see, now I don't know if you can see that well, but there you go. That's the best view of it. See the Topps logo in the background. You get 10 of those per Fanatics exclusive box. We also have a whole round of nothing but Fanatics exclusive boxes. I think it's Pick Your Team round number 5. I just added it about an hour ago. If you want to grab any spots there. So a numbered card in that first one. Masataka Yoshida. There goes the Mets in the Pick Your Team round. Thanks, Big E. Next, let's try the logo Fractors. Good luck. Jock says, is it 2 hobby boxes? What do you mean 2 hobby boxes? What break are you talking about? There's 5 breaks under the Pick Your Team. And it's all laid out underneath the, there's also a description typed in with the boxes included. A Big E picking up the Brewers in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. No, 50 hobby packs. It's a mixture of packs. Looks like if I grab a handful like this, it's like this kind of stuff. 50 hobby packs. I usually just grab a handful out of each box. If I don't have a lot of packs left, then I might just do one from that box. So it's kind of like a random pack opening. And most times we end up beating the odds for, out of 2 hobby boxes, you'd expect, what, 2 hits? I think we've always done better than 2 hits. It's usually 3 to 8. I think one time we had 8, I think last week. All right, it's logo Fractor time. At the bottom, it's going to be all base cards on the top, and then at the bottom, you're going to have your logo Fractors. That's where the good stuff is. Now, here you go. You can see this is the best view of it. See the MLB logo in the background? Let's see what we got. It's always 1 numbered card per pack. There's Caminero, Blake Snell, so that's 1. You get 2 logo Fractor packs per box. There'll be another numbered card coming up, and sometimes there might be 2 back-to-back. Dylan Cease, numbered to 99, is in there as well. And there we go. 3 numbered cards. Bradley Blaylock, numbered to 199. My brother pulled that card at PNC Park. I think it was a blue out of 150. If we had done a box score, he would have ended up winning with that card, but we just decided to keep our packs. Coming up next, Finest. This one will have 6 packs, and we usually end up sleeving most of the cards from this. It's always a fun round to do. Let's see what we can find with Finest. In the next random team break that we do, looks like the Chrome Megas are leading the way with 15 votes. Mega Mania with the 2019 Bowman Jumbo in 2nd place. 3rd place, 1 vote behind that is 2025 Bowman. There was Ellie De La Cruz. Usually the first 4 commons, that's a good one right there. That is a rare Ohtani X Fractor. There goes the Marlins off the board. The Pick Your Team round. The rares are numbered 201 to 300, or you can simply just look at the background. If it has a big circle in the back, it's a rare. So that's a rare Ohtani. That's a great hit. Another Ohtani! This time to 99. An uncommon purple X Fractor. Man, that is really good luck for the Dodgers. That's why you like to buy the Dodgers in breaks, because you have a shot of pulling Ohtani buybacks, and then you just pull 1 numbered Ohtani. It's worth a ton of money usually. So congratulations. Give me a moment to get your purple Ohtani top loaded up. That's a good card right there. The X-Fractor is a really good one, too. A rare X-Fractor. Going to get that one top-loaded for you as well. Mike Moore having a really good break so far with the Dodgers. That's only one pack. Next pack up. Let's see what we got going on here. Luis Angel Acuna. Haesung Kim. Got a blue Colton Cowser, numbered to 250 with an arrivals. Insert of Angel Martinez, Dylan Cruz, and then a Lawrence Butler uncommon. Still no autograph. Mike Moore says it's making up for Sunday night when I bought the Braves and I got like one freaking card. There you go. It all ends up evening out. So it's really nice 2 cards right there. I bet you one of those cards paid for your whole spot. All right, here we go. Audio Amador is going to start it off. And we've got an auto. It's going to be Nathaniel Lowe, numbered to 99. So an autograph. That's going to the Texas Rangers, Drake Baldwin. And we got the Pearl, X-Fractor, Christian Yelich to 60. There goes the Rockies to Psalms. And pick your team round. Thank you very much. Sonny Gray, last card there. It's an uncommon. So let me sleeve all these up as we go. All of this also gets shipped tomorrow. Everything that we break today and tonight, everything will be in the mail tomorrow. I swung by and dropped off a bunch of stuff today at the post office, and the lady's like, "Whoa, you've been gone for a long time. Where you been?" And I was like, "It's on summer break, back at school now." And she's like, "Oh, so you're gonna be here like every day?" Like she sounded like really disappointed. I hit her with a big shipment of Patreon packages today, the $26 tier I dropped off on my lunch break there. Next one up. That's what says, I don't know how you do it all. Working, breaking, shipping, and all. Yankees coming off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. I just try to be very efficient. That's a good one. An oil spill. These are really rare. In fact, that's the first oil spill that we've pulled out of all the finalists that we've opened so far. It's a Brooks Lee. That's a good hit going to 608 cards. Brooks Lee oil spill. Congratulations. Tough pull right there. With the Isaac Paredes, Junior Caminero to 200. Reggie, Rhett Lauder, and we've got an uncommon Chase Dollander. You are welcome. Let me get it. That oil spill, I got to get top loaded up, so give me a second. Get that taken care of and sleeve up the rest. 2 packs left. There is one other autograph, so the first autograph was disappointing, unless you had the Texas Rangers. Nathaniel Lowe getting an auto in this is not very impressive. Oh, what did I do with my top loaders? I just brought in a pack of 100 of them, and now I can't freaking find them, of course. Here's some. And I just noticed I made a mistake sleeving your card. I put in a thick sleeve. I hate it when that happens. The thick sleeves are used for thicker relics. They don't fit nicely into like a regular top loader. Like if I'd get a top load that card in a thick sleeve, it wouldn't look as nice. There'd be a bunch of like creases and waves in there. There goes the Twins and pick your team round number 2. It's getting closer and closer to going. Next pack, Chase My Drop. That's going to be a rare. Caleb Durbin, X-Fractor, Roki out of just 75. That's a big hit again for the Dodgers. It's a rare X-Fractor purple numbered card. How about that? Dodgers, Mike Moore is having himself quite a round. Astro says, can you accidentally send me a hobby box? I don't know how I accidentally sent that All-Star set, but like I said, I bought a bunch of them, so it's no big deal. It was mostly just like I was buying a lottery ticket for myself anyway. And then I was just going to hope to sell the sets back for what they cost. No biggie. I had some discounts anyway in the top shop, so I didn't even pay full price for those. Got a little discount on them. They used. All right, here we go. This next one. Is the school year different post office, different than any other day post office? The school year post office. Yeah, She's pretty nice. When I have big, like carloads full of stuff, she lets me just walk in there like I own the place and take out. She's like, "Yeah, just come in and get a cart." We got Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Austin Riley, another hit for the Dodgers. Roki to 125 with Edgar Caro and Rafi Devers. Was he surprised to see you? She was. The channel wasn't, that's true. We never go on break for... I mean, I might take a couple vacations here and there, but then the channel never sleeps. It's always a video no matter what. Usually, like when we went away for 4 days last weekend, I filmed all those videos on, I think, Wednesday and Thursday morning so that we wouldn't skip a beat. All right, that one's in the books. That was the last box. Let's see where we're at. The Pick Your Team round is closed. There's 9 teams left. It's 50 hobby packs. It's close. And you know what? Let's freaking do it. 50 hobby packs plus finest. It's in the single digits. We're going to run it. So you get a finest box. There's still some teams left if you want to grab the remaining 9 teams. Also, every team you buy is an entry into the Paul Skeens jersey that we're giving away. We're actually doing 2 of them. It's the Pittsburgh script jersey, size XL. Kojak's 1-1 from last week. And then you've got Skeens 30 there as well. Size XL, brand new jersey. So if you'd like that, if you hate Paul Skeens, you can literally just give it to a friend or whatever, or use it for your painting clothes. For me, I have pool clothes because I'm always getting bleach on them and stuff. So still, I think it's pretty cool, pretty nice. Here's all your hobby packs. There's 50 of them here. You grab them all up. Put that finest box back there. All right, we'll count them out. We got 1, that's a jumbo. 2, guaranteed auto in that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right there. $13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and 51. One to grow on there. So if there's 51 you saw, I'm not going to go through every pack. They're all from 2020 to 2025. It's all Topps for Heritage. There's no Panini. This, however, is the only one that's not Fanatics and Topps. However, it has a guaranteed autograph in it. It's Onyx Vintage Baseball. All the rest, all Topps. So 51 total packs. If you'd like to grab any of those teams, there's 9 teams left. Now, there might be 8 teams. There goes the Dodgers. Oh, wait, it's the Dodgers in another round. Dodgers coming off the board in another round. So let's go ahead and send everybody a message that Pick Your Team 2 has started. Message has been sent out to everybody that is in Pick Your Team 2. So we might see some of those folks coming back right now. Now, what I have to do is go through and tell you who's got what. We'll remind you, because I know there's 5 different rounds that are all filled up. So the teams that are already sold in this round, we've got Raggedy Andy with the Minnesota Twins. So Raggedy, good luck. We've got Psalms with the Marlins. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Raggedy. Jerry is going to have the Colorado Rockies. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Night Ripper in this round. Atlanta Braves going to Post Glacial. San Diego Padres going to D. Haro. We're going to have F. Piombo taking the New York Mets. You said if we missed the rip? Yeah, it's literally live on YouTube right now. You can always go back and watch it at any time. including during this stream. If you come back at like 9 o'clock, you can scroll back and watch right now. Next, we got Boston going to Max B. We got NPO. That's Nicole taking the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to JD Jean. Chicago Cubs are going to Nojo. Chillin's going to have the Angels. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers also for Greg. The Great Bambino's got the Tigers and the Yankees. Kansas City Royals are for Mike Moore. There goes the Diamondbacks and pick your team round number 4 to Fungo Dingers in the logo Fractor round. Thank you very much. Braxlin is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Philadelphia Phillies going to Nestor in this round. We got the Seattle Mariners going to Jerry in this one, and Nathan Bell has the Brewers. So there is 9 teams left. We'll get it filled real quick for you. So if you're interested in picking up some of these teams, they're going to be running at the bottom of your screen right now. We'll start with the cheapest team available. It's the Blue Jays, sudden death, live right now. 100% chance of the Blue Jays are live. And you can pick up any of these teams at any point if you want to grab them before they go on the auction block. The Blue Jays are now going for the fun low price of $1. There they go. For $1. Finding those Vladdies and Bo Bichette from these older packs would be nice. Bo Bichette leads all of baseball in total hits. Vladdy's a $500 million man. And the Blue Jays, the best team in the American League East. And Russ is going to get them. Thanks, Russ. Got the Blue Jays coming up next. Moving up the list, the price list here. Next one, 50 hobby packs. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals. They are running right now. Cardinals up for grabs. My son makes himself known, Action Jackson. He always does this. He's usually quiet, and then once the break starts, he wants to say hello. Cardinals are going for $1 right now. Here they go, and $1. St. Louis Cardinals up for grabs. We got the finest box 2 in there with 2 autographs and 50 hobby packs in this next round. When he cries like that, it probably means my wife is over making him a bottle. So he just goes crazy. Cardinals going to Dalton Boy. Dalton Boy, good luck with the Cardinals. Moving up the list, we've got the San Francisco Giants going live right now. Giants up for grabs. Braves going to get Bo Bichette next year, you think? Is he going to be free agent, huh? Guess so. The Braves, no, check that. The Giants are going for $1. $1 listing Braves up for grabs. Try to close that door to minimize the baby noises. San Francisco Giants going to go here to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry, with the Giants. Every entry, every team is an entry into those jerseys. And also, free packs every 5. Next up, it's the Reds going live right now. We've had some good luck with the Reds from the finest boxes. Pulled a Barry Larkin autograph last week from one of the finest boxes. Also looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Reds going for $1 right now. You think the Phillies will be able to keep Schwarber? I hope so. Salty says, any Pirates or Cubbies in the first break? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think there's any autos for either of those 2 teams. May have had some, definitely had some base cards for sure at the very least, or maybe some parallels. Astro's going to get this next one. Astro, thank you very much. The Reds are yours. Moving up, the next one, it's the Astros. Literally, the Astros coming up next. They're live right now. Looking for the Cam Smiths. Cam Smith has a base card in finest. Also got autos in there that you'll be looking for. And we're going to run the Astros for a freaking dollar because I just want to get this break started up. Got 5 teams left and we can get started. Astros going to go Ellie hunting. That sounds pretty nice. We'll see who's going to go Cam Smith hunting right here. It's going to be lights out. Looking for the Cam Smiths. We've got 4 really good teams left. It's the Buccos coming next. Looking for Paul Skeens cards. Good luck with the Pirates. Up next, there's also some 2024 packs here and there throughout. Look for Skeens. Next, we've got the Pirates. I'm not going to run them at $1. I'll do them for half price. Otherwise, I'm keeping them for myself. Pirates alive right now for half price. Because I would, any chance to get Paul Skeens cards, taking that opportunity, especially because he's the favorite to win the Cy Young Award and he's a hometown guy, and he's become one of the faces of baseball. We've got lights out taking this one. Lights out. Good luck. Now there's only 3 teams left. Next one up, it's the Washington Nationals. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Nationals up for grabs next. 50 hobby packs plus the finest box. Nationals, just to move it along, for a freaking $1. They're live right now. For those James Wood rookies and the parallels, like the rares and the uncommons and the numbered and the X-Fractors. Same deal with Dylan Cruz, both on the same team. Dylan Cruz hurt most of the year, but number 2 overall pick in the draft a couple years ago, right behind Paul Skeens. He's got some value to him still. And OC Cam's going to have the Nats. We're down to 2 teams left. It's the Oakland Athletics going live right now. You're looking for Nick Kurtz from the finest box. And Shea Langoliers from the 2024s. Athletics are going to go for $1 starting right now. Jacob Wilson as well. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Forgot to mention Jacob Wilson, who was going to win the Rookie of the Year before Nick Kurtz burst onto the scene and Jacob Wilson fractured his forearm. But he'll be back. He's not done for the year. JJ's going to have the Oakland Athletics. And now we have our final team. It's the most expensive team of these rounds because it's the best team. Looking for Otanis and Roki Sasaki's and Yamamoto's and Mookie Betts's and Freddie Freeman's and so on. It's the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw's. Dodgers are live, last team out right now. Mike had a really good round last finest box. He had 2 big Ohtani parallels. You got the rare X-Fractor and you got the uncommon numbered purple. And then you also got a numbered Sasaki in there too. Dodgers are going live right now. They're the last team. They're going for $1. Dodgers for a freaking $1. And then we can start ripping all of these on this Wednesday night. Back and forth it goes. We'll see who's going to end up with them. Still below the MSRP, but Astro's going to get him. Good luck, Astro. Good luck with the Dodgers, and we're ready to go. So, all teams are now sold. There are currently 4 pick your team rounds left, including the logo fractors, which I will pin at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to grab any of those spots. There's 14 teams left in the logo fractor break. Let's go ahead and get into this. We'll start off with a couple 2021 packs. All cards will ship. Bill T says, is it easy to start selling on here? I have a good voice for videos, but I don't know if anyone would want any of my singles. How do I get viewers? It's always tough whenever you start new, unless you have an audience built up on another platform. So you're brand new without an audience, you need to do giveaways. So you're going to have to give away, just like dollar singles here and there, stuff like that to get people in and watching your stuff. I guarantee you people are going to be in that just for the giveaways, and then you'll be selling stuff, and then maybe, you know what, wow, that's a cool card. I might bid on that. That's how you do it. Chris Sale on the gold. Looking for Tarek Skewballs and Alec Bohms and stuff in 2021. Key Brian Hayes's. I think Skewball's actually in Series 1, but we'll see what we can find. I think I just saw a hit coming up. Yes, indeed. It's going to be Kevin Biggio numbered to 199. Toronto Blue Jays are going to get the first hit. It's going to be a game-used relic. Kevin Biggio, not a big name. Craig Biggio's son. But unfortunately, never really became a star. I think his best years were his very first year. This hasn't done too much since. Let's do the 2020 pack. I got one 2020 pack, and I picked out a jumbo for you. Let's see what we can do here. 1 in 3 1/3 chance of a hit. You got a Yordan Alvarez rookie card for the Astros in there. Cards going all over the place. Trying to keep them going the same way in case I have to end up sorting this one. My wife usually hates sorting this around because it's such a big one. Keibert Ruiz on the blue prospect card. And another prospect card, Alec Bohm. They were right. Both of those guys ended up being good prospects. Both made the big leagues. Keibert Ruiz now with the Nationals. And Alec Bohm, of course, having success with the first place Phillies. Next up, here's a 2024 pack, Series 2. Looking for those short prints. We got an Ohtani in there. That's pretty nice. Nolan Jones on the red. Shota Imanaga rookie card as well. Not too bad of a pack. Numbered card and a decent rookie. Bill says, I'm going to send in a mystery pack for you to open with my Whatnot plug. That sounds perfect. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. One hit so far amongst these 50 packs. Let's see what else we can find. This is a 2022 Heritage pack next. Chris Bassett in there. Wow, that's a really good hit, actually. An Aaron Judge purple hot box parallel. Well, that worked out very well for the Yankees. Aaron freaking Judge. Very nice. Let's see what else we got. Here's a little stack of 2023 update. We got one hit so far. We're guaranteed at least 2 because there should be an auto in that vintage pack. Hoping for at least 3 or 4, though. Good old 2023 update. All aces, man. These go for tons of money now. I get it sleeved up. The 2024 and 2025 all aces go for tons of money. In 2023, they're much more common. All aces and all kings. We've still never pulled any of those. They look so nice, though. Actually, you know what? I think I did pull. I pulled the Paul Skeens all aces. I think it. Yeah, pretty sure I did. There's a nice Ohtani right there. It's the black gold. I don't think I've ever pulled an all kings. I need to get one of those. There we go. Jake Odorizzi on the Independence Day out of 76. Not too shabby. No auto or relic yet, but not too bad. Taj Bradley on the black. Rookie card for Tampa. Not too bad right there either. Bill says, if I send in a Skeens card of value, would you do a 30-second promo for my new channel? I have a Japan Purple with your name on it. Definitely, man. Yeah, I never charge for shout-outs or anything like that. I know that other people will charge like $500 for a shout-out or whatever. But all the people that send me stuff, it's just I open it up, and then basically the payment is I just keep the cards and put them in a box somewhere and give a lot of them to my kiddos. The cards is like the payment for me. So that would be, yeah, definitely. Just include any information that you would like me to include in the shout out. Maybe like Definitely include what your username is, maybe your break schedule or what you're selling and stuff like that. Can get you hopefully some viewers in there next time. And also, Bill, if you're ever live at the end of the night, when I'm done, I can go ahead and raid you, send the audience your way. Here's some heritage packs from 2024. Good old Jack Sawinski and his 137 batting average. Brian Woo's really good. Man, he's good. Look at his stats. I think he's got like 20-something consecutive starts of 6 innings plus. And that's his rookie card. That's a nice one right there. Here's the big league pack looking for influencer cards. Just one of these in this round. To the Moon and Dylan Cease. Really sad they got rid of big league this year. Would you shout out my eBay account? If you would send me something, yeah. I mean, I don't really know what your eBay account is or anything, so you'd have to send a note. Maybe with a little sample of the kind of stuff you're selling. There's a Shohei Ohtani right there. Next up, you're okay with that in so many products, but yeah, that's one you want to keep. This is update. Those hobby boxes were like $45 or $50 a piece, and they were pretty nice. Gave you a good shot of an auto. About 2 out of 3 boxes had an auto. There's Bobby Witt. That's a good card right there. Bobby Witt Jr., of course, with his 100th career home run yesterday. So he's been really good in his young career. Speaking of Bobby Witt Jr., I got to check Topps Now and see what the Topps Now cards are before I forget. Freaking Premier League. What even? I don't even know what that is. At least that's what's being promoted at the front page. Owen Cassie looking for autos. I always hate when they do that. They put like 2 autos and then they charge you $12 a card instead of 9. Tarek Skubal, New York Yankees. Aaron Judge gets a card for the 40 home runs. That's a good Aaron Judge looking card right there. Big cheesy smile from Judge. Bobby Witt gets his 100th. There's a lot of cards for Topps Now today. There's 9 of them. A lot of times there's just like 3 or 4. Kyle Karras, Eric Karras' son. Sammy Basayo got the call up. I picked up some of his cards the other day. They had made a Topps Now card for him. Couple days ago, I picked up his debut. I think I bought 20 of them because he was always a good name in Bowman. So it's like, I'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see what we got here. Some heritage. Try to keep these together. This makes them easier when I go to sort them out if they're the same in the same piles. Here's 2022 Allen and Ginter. Any weirdo cards will go to the Oakland A's. Any non-baseball cards. There's a Torkelson rookie card. Like the rainbows and stuff like that go to Oakland. Hopefully my wife remembers that in case she sorts this. But I have a feeling I'm going to end up sorting this one. Because Jackson's being very, very fussy. Let's continue with Allen and Ginter. We have, here's a 2024 pack. There's a couple of them, actually. 2024 A&G. We've got a Chrome card right there. Nick Lofton. And a little mini falling out of Johan Rojas. I don't know tomorrow if I'm going to go live here or, no, not tomorrow, Friday. Or if I'm going to go to the game on Friday. It's Bubba Chandler's big league debut, I think. Number 5 overall prospects in all of baseball. Making his MLB debut. Although he's been pretty bad the last couple months. He's got like a 5-something ERA over the last few months. Overall ERA is up to 4.10. Yeah, Bubba Chandler, I think Friday is the day. I think I heard that somewhere. The Pirates are considering not even using him as a starter. They're thinking about using him as a freaking middle reliever, like a bulk guy. So he might come in and pitch when the Pirates are like getting their brains beaten in. Kind of sucks. I feel like you should, I feel like he's earned a start so people can come out and see him. Dominic Leone on the orange. Tommy Pham in there, getting into some hot water the other day. I don't know if you saw all that going on. Tommy Pham bat flipped a walk, and bench is cleared about it. And then Tommy Pham accused Addison Barger of being a steroid user online and everything. It was pretty crazy. A lot of people really going against Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham definitely should have just kept his mouth shut. he was taking the brunt of the heat on Twitter, and he was sticking to his guns. 2023 up for grabs next. People telling him to retire and everything. And they're like, you're 37-year-old. Retire, start a family. And stuff like that. Tommy Pham. More interested in fighting, I guess. I don't know. Max says he's upset he didn't get dealt at the deadline this year. He actually is, by the way. He put up a tweet, because I was looking at his messy tweets, like looking for the drama. And he posted, like, the day before the deadline, a news video from the MLB Network, like a little segment. And it was, Tommy Pham will be playing October baseball for a playoff team, was like the title of it. And he posted that. So he fully expected to go. And he didn't. There we go. Look at this. A Ski autograph. That's pretty cool. I have no idea who Ski is. He is a DJ. It's going to go to the Oakland Athletics because it's a non-baseball card right there. So Oakland is going to get that one. Might have some value to it. Sometimes those weirdo autos are worth some money. I have no idea who DJ Ski is, but that might be worth 30, 40, 50 bucks. Who knows? Nice framed mini auto right there. Alan Ginter coming through. Ginter is a good one to put in this because it has a lot of hits. It has, instead of 1 hit per hobby box, it gives you 3. And now we're up to officially 2 hits in this round. Next, we'll go with, we're going to have at least 3 because this one here has an auto in it. Another good round with the hobby packs. Here's some 2023 Topps Series 2. Looking for Volpes and Corbin Carroll rookie cards. And to a lesser extent, Jordan Walker. He hasn't been very good since his first year, though. See what we can find with this next go-round. Also, in the next random... we're going to do a random team break next because the pick your teams, none of them are quite close enough to go next. I don't think they are. The Logo Fractor round still has 13 teams left. That's the next closest to going. So it'll be a pick your team next. Right now, it's a tie between 9 Chrome Mega Boxes and then the Bowman Jumbo box. All aces. Again, Tom Seaver, it's number on the black. Number to 299. Congratulations, Mets. There's the Volpe rookie card. He's been disappointing for Yankees fans. I think some of you are tired of him already. Andres Jimenez on the gold. He's now up there in Toronto, I believe. We've got a congratulations, you've just won something. Claim your free Topps Now card. It's like a $9 value. I don't know if the code would still work since this is a few years old. But it's worth a try. That one will go to the Oakland Athletics since it's a non-baseball card, I guess. Hopefully my wife knows to do that if she sorts it. If not, then I'll definitely get it in there. Next one up, we've got some 2024 archives. It is now a 3-way tie between 2019 Bowman Jumbo, 2025 Chrome Mega Boxes, and 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Here's the update pack from 2024. There goes the Rangers and pick your team round 1. Thank you very much. Nothing going on there. Let's do the Heritage. Stack of these bad boys. Good old Heritage. Let's see what we can do. Got the blues from these hobby packs. The blue sparkles. First one up, Connor Wong. Get it sleeved up, of course. And we have a hit. Hit number 3 of the 50 hobby packs. It's Corbin Carroll. Game used bat. Yohan Duran. So 3 hits. Still not bad. 3 hits out of 50 hobby packs is a really good return. You're only probably expecting, on average, 2, maybe 2.1. So we beat the odds again because we're at least going to get 4 because of that vintage pack. And who knows, maybe 5. We got a whole stack there of Series 2. So 3 hits down with a few packs left. We'll do the Series 2 packs next. Let's see what we can find. You're not going to be able to sort. So that's all the cards?
Yeah, I brought them all back.
Can I have the scissors back too?
It's my scissors.
Sophia has bailed on sorting. Says Jackson's being too awake. We've got Kevin Alcantara right there. Kevin Alcantara, rookie relic for the Cubbies. Thomas Sue JC right there. Don't worry, I'll still get it all out tomorrow. Just might have to change my game plan a little bit. Instead of going to like 12 midnight or 12:30, I might have to stop a little bit earlier so I can sort everything. But we'll get it all out. We always do. Next day. Alrighty, let's do the Onyx Vintage Baseball. This should have an auto in it. Tommy Troy, first round pick for the Diamondbacks, starts it off. By the way, if there's any prospects, those would also go to the A's, like unaffiliated, like high school prospects. Like this one, Chase Burns. Actually, Chase Burns would be with the Reds. Go ahead and give him to the Reds since he was drafted by the Reds. And here's the autograph. It's going to be Harry Ford, first round pick for the Mariners. Look at that. And it's got an inscription, too. Jesus loves you. Harry Ford. That's pretty freaking awesome right there. Congratulations on that one. Ethan Holiday going to the Rockies since he was drafted by the Rockies. With Cade Horton right there. So, man, that's a nice hit right there. First round pick, Harry Ford for the Mariners. Go ahead and top load that one up. We're not done yet. 50 hobby packs down. That was just getting you started for the main course. It's the finest box coming up now. Let's see what we can do with the finest box. Good luck, everybody. Gotta have all the sleeves ready to go because we're gonna end up sleeving most of these cards. Alrighty, here we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. got a rookie. Get that sleeved up. We've got Samuel Ottagary. It's going to be numbered to 125. The Angels get the first auto. A Betts X-Fractor, Luis Roberts. Pretty good. It's a gold, and it's a rare gold refractor to 20. Ben Rice, Altuve, Matt Shaw. There's Jackson. Hey, Jackson. He's all mad. He probably just misses me. We hung out since I got home, though. But I should bring him in here. He's going to be 3 months old in 3 days. Next one up, Zach Wheeler. Drake Baldwin is a good one. He might end up winning the Rookie of the Year. We'll sleeve him up. We got another Ohtani X-Fractor. It's going to be the uncommon X-Fractor. Devers is a rare to 150. Jacob Wilson, a Paul Skeens refractor, and a Dylan Cruz in there as well. Giving away a Paul Skeens jersey. Actually, 2 of them tonight. So 2 of you are going to be walking away with Paul Skeens jerseys. Steve says, bring them in. I should, I should bring him in. I should have a little, like just clear this backdrop off and have a little, little lounge area where he can just kind of, hang out. Imagine just having him in the background. That would be kind of an interesting look. Next one up. There's this fake backdrop. Then behind that, there's a super box of 2024 Bowman Draft to keep the box, or to keep the backdrop propped up. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., Willie Adames. That is going to be a rare. Numbered to 125. Drake Baldwin, Jackson Jobe, and Willie Adames. Yeah, it would be interesting to look back down the road, for sure. I always like going back and look at those 2016 videos with the kiddos in it. When I first started the channel in 2016, it was literally Jab's family like just my kids, because every time I would update my phone, I ended up losing pictures and videos and stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna make some videos and leave them on YouTube. And then one day in 2017, I opened some baseball cards, and it got all of a sudden like 20-some thousand views like overnight. And I was like, what is this? And then we just started doing that. We've got Hurston Waldrop numbered to 50. There we go. Bring back Throwback Thursday. We did one last week. We did 2015 last week. Top Series 2 Jumbos. I've got it listed on Patreon right now. No one's bought it yet, though. Tatista 250. Rhett Lauder with Jackson Chorio. I've got 2013 and 2014 update jumbo boxes available for Throwback Thursday. What's 2013? Nolan Arenado, rookies. Machado, Garrett Cole. 2014, Mookie Betts is the big one. Jacob deGrom, George Springer. If memory serves correctly. They're expensive boxes. I think 2014 was like $600. 2013 a little cheaper. May have been $450. 2 packs left in this round. We've got a Ben Rice right there. We've got an X-Fractor Byron Buxton and an X-Fractor of Roki. The Buxton is a rare. Willie Adames to 75 with Dylan Cruz. Another Buxton and Kevin Alcantara. Comes out again. One pack remains. Here we go. With the next one, there's a James Wood in there. Tarek Skubal. Hunter Green on the rare. Max Fried out of 300. Paul Skeens. Sue J.C. and Jackson Job on the uncommon. And that will be that for that round. A lot of cards in that round with all those hobby packs. Then you had your finest as well in there. So thank you very much, everybody. I'll go ahead and mark this one as completed. There are still 4 pick your team rounds available if you'd like to grab any of those. We got one with the finest box plus a couple of the Chrome Mega boxes. We've got one with 5 Signature Series boxes plus a Series 2 hobby box, which will obviously include the silver pack from there. We've got the Logo Fractor boxes. That's half sold out, plus some blasters. And we just added the Fanatics exclusive boxes. 8 of those in one round. All right, that one's in the books. Raggedy Andy says, was that 2 finest hobbies? It was 1 finest hobby. You can go and it literally says that in the description. If it says 2025 finest hobby plus 50 hobby packs in the description. It says 2025 finest box plus 50 hobby packs from 2020 to 2025. Pick your team round number 2. All right, that one's in the books. And we're going to the polls for the next random team break. It's going to be 2025 Bowman Jumbo. So the wheel's up. 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Let me go find that case. We've got 30 votes and narrowly defeated 9 Chrome Mega Boxes by the slimmest of margins. Let me grab this one. So we've got 2025 Bowman Jumbo with 3 autographs. This is a big boy box for sure. These boxes, I don't know if you've seen the prices of 2025 Bowman, but they just keep going up and up and up. It's a very hot product. Remember when they first came out and the hobby boxes were like $200 for a Bowman hobby box and we were all complaining about it? 2025 Bowman hobby boxes now are approaching $400. In fact, I think they might be all sold out. They're $415 on sale for $325 just for hobby box. The jumbos are well over $600. This is what we got, the jumbo box. I always have to clarify that too because the hobby and the jumbos look identical. The only difference is it says 3 autos on it. So used to have a little card around here where it said hobby or jumbo. So it's a jumbo box with 3 autographs. We're also going to go ahead and toss in some chrome for you. We've got some chrome mega boxes that we're going to put in with this as well. Right up there. Looking for those Otanis. They're the blaster boxes. Otanis and Judge cards. And quite honestly, the blasters have been really, really good. I think blasters are pretty underrated. Hey, Simi, the consignments are going to be coming up. I'm just still waiting on, basically right now, I don't have a contract from Whatnot, so I want to add specific days because I'm waiting to see how many shows I need to do a week. And if I have to do like 3 a week or 4 a week, I'd like to have one day that's just consignment. So I'm actually just kind of waiting for consignment only day. But I've got your stuff still here. We'll get that going hopefully within the next month. I was in contact with them today, and they said that they are putting together a new contract. So we'll see. But anyway, here we go with this next one. It is going to be the jumbo box of Bowman with 3 autos. Also, we have some bonuses tonight. The Buyer Appreciation Program giving away free hobby packs with every 15 or every 5 teams you win. If you get 15, it'll be 3 free hobby packs. Also giving away 2 Paul Skeens jerseys. Instead of just 1 lucky winner, we'll have 2. So if you like Paul Skeens, we've got his Pirates black alternate jersey, 2 of them that we're giving away with the Pittsburgh script across the front. It'll just be put in with your breaks for free. Gave one of those away last break. It was the LA De La Cruz, and Kojak's ended up getting that one. He got that one today. I should probably send him a message because he's probably like really mad at me. Because he's probably like, man, you didn't run that giveaway. Let me go ahead and send him a message just so he knows that that's coming. Congrats. You won the Ellie XL jersey from Sunday. Just let him know. We did that giveaway at the very beginning of the stream. You can actually go back on YouTube and watch the beginning of it. But anyway, let's go ahead and start this one. That's going to be the Bowman Jumbo box with 3 autos. It's random teams. All 30 teams are on the board. Here we go. Sudden death, 10 seconds per spot. It'll be popping up at the bottom of your screen. There goes the Nationals in the pick your team breaks. Thank you very much. And the Giants as well. Thank you very, very much, Jeff. 10 seconds. Going live. Sudden death right now. Bottom of your screen. Round number 2. 2025 Bowman has been one of the best releases of the year. Shane's going to have this first one. Shane, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get your spin. Gonna start things off. Shane's going to have the Cleveland Guardians getting us going here. Good luck, Shane. Looking for Travis Bazanas. Next one up, number 32 is live right now, Sudden Death. I guess what I can do, since it's for random teams, is I can start sorting out these cards a little bit here from the other rounds. Might as well. Jerry taking the next one. Thank you, Jerry. You are going to get the Baltimore Orioles. You get all the Orioles cards. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 33 is now live. We have the next one going out to JD. JD, thank you very much. Got the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. JD1122 with the Dodgers. Looking for rookies. Got rookies in there. And Sophia's leaving.
We're going on a drive.
You're going to try to get him to sleep?
Yeah.
Where are you going? Up the mountain?
Let's go drive around. Do you need anything?
Maybe just Propel or whatever it is that I drink.
Okay.
Powerade, 0 sugar. Coming up next, number 34. Live right now, Sudden Death. The sun's very fussy, so Sophia's going to ride. That used to always work with my other son. I'd always take him on rides, especially at night. Take him for a nice 30-minute, hour ride, and then he'd be out for the rest of the evening. He's now freaking 12 years old. Crazy how time goes by. KP gets this one for just $9. That is a steal of a deal right there. You're going to have the San Diego Padres. So KP, good luck. Next one up, number 35, Sudden Death, live right now. Next one here is going to Derek with the win. Buccos off the board. Good luck looking for Connor Griffins and Paul Skeens, Derek, with the Pirates. Also, speaking of the Pirates, we're giving away 2 Paul Skeens jerseys. Every team you buy will be an entry into the hat, and we will run that at the end of the night. Just make sure you remind me so I don't forget. 2 Paul Skeens extra large jerseys. Anyway, we'll have 2 different winners, 1 for each. Number 36 is live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going to go to Jeff. Jeff's going to get this one. Thank you, Jeff. And Jeff is going to get the Diamondbacks. Arizona coming off the board at number 36. Good luck, Jeff. D-backs for you. I was looking for Kevin McGonigals. Big names still out there. The Brewers and Jesus Madej. You got the Yankees, of course, still on the board. Cubbies are still out there with, I guess Cam Smith would be on the Astros in this one. But the Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt, Nick Kurtz, and the Athletics were still out there. Christian Moore. And the Angels and so on. Here's number 37 going live right now. 3 autographs in that jumbo box. So it's pretty nice. And usually at least one of them is always numbered. Sometimes you might get super lucky and get multiple numbered autos. But at least one will always be numbered from what I've seen with this. Next one going to Landy. Landy's payment has failed, though. Make a note of it. Number 37, Landy, failed payment. And when that happens, we usually wait a little bit, usually about 15 seconds, and see if it comes through. If it does come through, we give you the spin. If it doesn't, then we just wait and hope it does. Sometimes it takes longer than usual. Like it might take sometimes 5, 10, 15 minutes to come on through. And it's stuck. Not coming. Anyway, so since Landy's payment has not come through, we're going to go ahead and do the next one, number 38, Sudden Death, live right now. Any 5 teams, it's a hobby pack. Any 5 teams from random and pick your team. Any combination of 5, yep. At the top of your invoice, it'll say total items 1, and I go off of that number. Next one going to a long December. You're going to have the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. I forgot to even mention Charlie Condon. Good luck. Next up, number 39 is live right now, Sudden Death. Then also every team you buy, JD will be an entry for the Paul Skeens jerseys that we're giving away. All right, here comes this next one. It's going out to Jen Allen. Thanks, Jen. We're going to have Jen Allen taking down the Cincinnati Reds at number 39. Good luck. Reds are going to be yours. Next one, number 40 is live right now. Sudden Death. Just missed a Mackenzie Gore. That's a rare Mackenzie Gore right there. That I missorted into the common stack. We'll get that in the sleeve. That was round number 1. If you had the Nats, we caught it. Going through and getting these sorted. Everything ships the very next day. Next one here, going to Jen. Thanks, Jen. Win number 2 for you. And Jen's going to have the Detroit Tigers. I brought up a box of 2021 Chrome that we can put in at some point, looking for Tarek Skewball rookies. But he's not in this one. Just because, you know, they want to do too many big old boxes at once. Number 41's live right now. Jumbo's already a ton of cards. But maybe we'll have that put up here eventually. Next one's going out to Jen. Jen's on a little roll here. Thanks, Jen. And the next one we're going to get you is the Atlanta Braves. And number 41, good luck with the Braves. Next one up, number 42 is live right now, Sudden Death. Next one going out to Shane. Thank you, Shane. We're going to get Shane taking down the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. And number 42. Giants are off the board. Next one up, number 43 is live right now, Sudden Death. Got our next one going to Derek. Thanks, Derek. Here's your spin. Derek is going to get the Philadelphia Phillies, number 43. So, Derek, good luck with the Phils. Next up, number 44 live right now, Sudden Death. Going out to Zebex. Thanks, Zebex. Welcome in your first team of the night. It's a good one. The St. Louis Cardinals looking for J.J. Weatherholt. Zebex, good luck. And Landy at number 37, your payment just now came through. A lengthy delay. That's why we don't wait, because sometimes they come within 15 seconds, and other times it might be like 5 to 10 minutes like that one. But your payment has cleared, so we can officially give you a spin at number 37 right now. Here you go. Landy looking for the Brew Crew and Jesus Made, and you're going to be so close to them. You got the Angels aren't too bad with Christian Moore, so congratulations. Number 37 going to Landy with the Angels. Coming up next, number 45 is live right now, Sudden Death. And we're going to have this one going to BW. BW, thank you very much. And BW is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Looking for Walker Jenkins and Brooks Lees. Good luck, BW. Next one up. Number 46 is live right now, Sudden Death. And Jen Allen is going to get number 46. Thank you, Jen. Here's your spin. Jen's going to get the Houston Astros. Look for those Cam Smiths. Good luck with the Stros. Down to about, I think, a dozen teams. Still got the Royals, Jack Caglione. Athletics with Nick Kurtz. Brewers with Jesus Made. Yankees are also still out there. Nats. Red Sox, Cubs. Here's number 47. Live right now. Shane is going to get the next one. Thanks, Shane. Here's your spin. Shane is going to get the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Coming at number 47. Next one up, number 48, is live. James says, how many teams left? You see that wheel right there? That's all the teams left in this round. And if you look at the pick your teams under the shop, there's, I think, 4 breaks left there with some teams left as well. Hearts Cards is going to get the next one. Hearts likes his Brew Crew. Let's see if he's going to get the Jesus Made spot. He's going to come away with the Nationals, looking for James Woods instead. So Hearts, thank you very much. Get your name on the Nats right there. Number 48. Coming up next, number 49 is live right now. Sudden Death. This next one's going to the number 49. Jen Allen's going to get this one. I saw the Brewers came off the board, and I thought the Brewers were the next team off, but it was a pick your team pickup. The Mariners are going to be off the board going to Jen. Good luck, Mariners, with Jen. I shouldn't say Jen. Good luck with the Mariners. Good luck. Number 50 is live right now. Sudden Death. Next one going to Norwill Win. Good luck, Norwill. You're going to have the Yankees coming off the board next at number 50. Next one up, number 51. Live right now, Sunday. Best of the night so far was probably a couple Ohtani parallels. The rare Ohtani numbered. Had a couple really nice Dodgers hits in that first round for Mike. I think there's 2 Ohtani parallels and a nice parallel of Roki in there as well, all in the same finest box. Derek's going to have the Cubbies right here. Good luck with the Cubs. There's only a few teams left. What, 7 teams left or so? Maybe 8. Here's number 52 live right now. Brewers, Athletics, Royals still out there, along with the Red Sox, Rangers, Blue Jays, White Sox, Marlins, etc. Jen's going to get the next one. Good luck, Jen. Let's see what we've got next. Jen's going to have the Red Sox coming off the board next at number 52. Good luck with the Red Sox. Got a trade offer. It's going to be the Padres for the Mariners in the chat. Next one up, number 53, Sudden Death. It's live right now. Mosho's in the house. Welcome in, Mosho. First one for Mosho, and it's going to end up being the Athletics looking for Nick Kurtz. Oakland is off the board. Now we have just a handful of teams left. The Brewers are still out there. The Brewers have the most valuable prospect and in the entirety of Bowman, Jesus Made. Next one is live. Number 54 live right now. Hey, Salito is going to get this next one. J-Tor, thank you very much. And Hey, Salito is going to have the Royals looking for those Jack Caglione prospect cards. Good luck. Next one up, down to the final 6 teams. Number 55 is live right now. Sudden death. The Marlins have a good one named Thomas White. Look at his stats. He's a really top-notch guy now. His first Bowman's in here. I bought his first Bowman auto for $600. The black out of 10. So if you get the Marlins, it's not a bad thing if you can pull a Thomas White. Next one up, we're going to have the Blue Jays coming off the board at number 55. They're going out to LT Propster. So, LT, thank you very much. Down to 5 teams left. Next one, Sudden Death, is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. Next one here, going to be W. BW is going to get the Brew Crew. Good luck. BW with the Brewers, and now we're down to just 4 teams left. Here's number 57 live right now. Braxton's going to have number 57. Brax, thank you very much. Braxton is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays in this jumbo box plus the chrome boxes. 3 teams remain. Here's number 58 live right now, Sunday. Brax with another. Thank you very much. Next one's going to be the Marlins. Looking for Thomas White. Down to 2. It's the White Sox or the Rangers. Number 59 is live right now. Rangers have a ton of autos in Bowman. They probably have the most autos out of any team on the checklist. Next is going to LT Big. Thank you very much. Gonna have the Rangers in the very last team. You'll have a 100% chance of the White Sox. Going live right now at number 60. There they go. And they're going to go to Brax. Thank you, Brax. Here's your official spin. And the White Sox are yours. Ready to start this round. Let me go ahead and print my list out. Round number 2. Also have to print the list for the last one. The pick your team run. I forgot to do that. All right, so if you want any of those pick your team spots, which might go next, the Logo Fractor one is getting close. It's 11 spots left. If it picks up some spots, we'll do all those Logo Fractor boxes, which those are going for about $189 a piece on Dave and Adams, something like that. So we also have some blasters that we're putting in as well. Let's go ahead and start off with blasters. We got a couple of these here. It's News and Heritages. Check that, chromes. Here we go with our first one. I'll change this garbage here after this break too. It's overflowing. First, box of Chrome. Let's see if we can get something going. There's a nice little Mike Trout. Ray Wave. We've done Acuna in there a couple times, back to back. Unfortunately, nothing crazy there. It's kind of an average box with your run-of-the-mill parallels that you get in every box with those Ray Waves and the sepias. He says, I have a strange inkling that the mailman and the garbage man get a nice Christmas card at the end of the year. They should. I don't know my garbage man. I'm always usually at work when they come and pick up the trash. But I pay extra for garbage. I pay, instead of for just the standard basic service, I upgraded to double the service. I can put out double the trash. But yeah, I'm always, and then if it's in the summer, I'm always asleep because they usually come early in the morning, but I always have to leave my house by like 6 a.m. anyway, so I'm never here that early, or I'm never here that late. Scherzer on the sepia. Freddie Freeman. James Wood is a good one right there. There goes Psalms picking up a pick your team spot. Thank you very much. We're down to 10 spots left in the logo Fractor round. There's a nice Paul Skeens Fortune 15, and now it's time for the Bowman. Bowman Jumbo time. See what we can do here. 3 autographs coming out. 2 red rookie redemptions. These boxes are up there. They are on sale right now, actually, for $6.15 a piece. Down from $700 or whatever that blowout had them for. Let's see what we can do. First pack, nothing too crazy. Chase the Louder prospect card there. Next one up, Travis Bazzana. Gonna have a purple coming. At the back side, there's Jesus Made. We'll get that sleeved up. Nick Kurtz prospect card is a really nice one these days, and Kyle Teal, number to 250 in a White Sox uniform. Looks like Kyle Tucker's brother right there to me. I'd believe it. I feel like there's a picture of Kyle Tucker with that exact same facial expression running to third base somewhere out there. Next one up. All 3 autographs still alive. Red rookie redemption of David Festa. It's not really going to be worth anything because we know who the rookies are going to be now. It's going to be this guy. Nick Kurtz, then probably Drake Baldwin, unless Jacob Mizorowski throws a couple shutouts in September. He's fallen off just a little bit. He's had a couple starts where he's been touched up for like 4 or 5 runs. For some reason, got to be an all-star after 5 starts, which is pretty crazy. And Christopher Sanchez, who might actually win the Cy Young from Paul Skeens, wasn't selected. Sanchez with 12 strikeouts last night, making it a race. Skeens still the favorite. But Christopher Sanchez is gaining. There's J.J. Weatherholt Chrome. We'll get that one sleeved up. And a Spencer Jones right there. Next one. There's our first autograph. It's Jack Penny going out to Detroit. So the Tigers get the first hit. Congratulations, Charlie Condon Chrome's in there too. Connor Griffin's the #1 overall prospect in all of baseball. Miz got put into the bullpen. So, yeah, I guess could be a combination of performance and also trying to manage his innings down the stretch. Save for the playoffs. So it looks like being a bullpen pitcher. Probably not going to win the Rookie of the Year because he's not going to get enough innings now to put up those big numbers. If he gets that ERA down to low 2s, he'd have a good shot. But it's like, I think his ERA is like up there in the low 4s, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around there. All right, next pack. Still 2 autographs are live. There's James Wood. Rokey's in there as well. That's a good one right there on the speckled Charlie Condon, numbered to 299. Very nice. J.J. Weatherholt is also in there. So we move right along to the next pack. Got a Shohei Ohtani. That's a good one. Team color match to 125. And your next autograph is Jeffrey Rodriguez. It's going to be numbered to 499 on the first Bowman Chrome Auto Refractor. Congratulations, Milwaukee. Nathan's going to get that one. Still 1 autograph left amongst these last 4 or 5 packs or so. Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Caglione, insert. Yermy Cabrera's numbered to 250. Jack Caglione, paper prospect, and Leo DeVries, who got traded. That was kind of a big trade. Leo DeVries, a big prospect, got traded for Mason Miller. So DeVries now in Oakland's system. But the Padres might be the ones that ultimately go all the way because of Mason Miller. That bullpen really stacked with Robert Suarez and Mason Miller at the back end now. Padres giving it to the Dodgers, making them sweat. They're just a few games behind now. I feel like Dodgers always have so many injuries. It's going to be really interesting to watch the NL West, and the AL West is really shaping up to be a nice race as well. Next pack, we got 2 left. There's Roki once again. We'll get that sleeved up. Shea Whitcomb's going to be the other red rookie redemption. There's our next autograph, Ashley Andujar. It's a nice one right there, numbered to 299. The Rockies are going to get it. This is starting tonight, so I was wrong, says Norwell. He's at 34 innings and ERA of 3.90. James Tibbs on the Reptilian. Charlie Condon. Yeah, I mean, if he could pitch like 7 innings and be efficient, 7 scoreless would bring that ERA down to the probably a good bit since it doesn't have a ton of innings. The more innings you get, the tougher it is to move your ERA up or down, unless you get absolutely shellacked. But we'll see. Drake Baldwin's been good, but nothing crazy. It's been above average for a catcher for sure. 1 pack left. And then let's see where we're at on the logo fractors. We're still at 10 teams, so I'm not going to run it with that many left. If it gets a little closer, sure, we'll go ahead and start it up even if it's not sold out. But the next one, we're going to go with the random teams once again. And it is going to be the Chrome Mega Boxes coming your way. A whole bunch of Chrome Megas. Mega Mania coming up after this pack. Along to December said the Rockies did me pretty good. Jacob Wilson right there. There's Cam Smith, Prospect Chrome. And Johnny Farmello to wrap that one up. Bowman Jumbo in the box, in the books. Coming up next, we'll go to the random team breaks with 35 votes. Coming in second to the 2025 Bowman Jumbo that we just did. It's going to be the Chrome Mega Boxes, and I'm going to have to pull a bunch of these out. Chrome Mega time. if you get the Yankees or Dodgers, you're going to have a really good shot of a bunch of Otanis and Judge buybacks. A lot of parallels in here with all the X Fractors. We're going to have 90 of those total. I've got 6, and I'm going to have to go grab some more from another case. A little bit short on the mega boxes. Let me go grab another case real quick. Got the logo Fractors. We'll be doing those at some point tonight. And a brand new case of Chrome Megas to pull some more out up here. All right, so we got all of them here, all lined up. I think you can even see parts of all 9 boxes on your screen. We got the wheel up there. So let's go ahead and get this one started. It's going to be 10 seconds sudden death, and you will be getting a boatload of Chrome for whatever team you get. All card ship. At the bottom of your screen, the first spin, order number 61, is going to go first. And it's going live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. There it goes. In the meantime, I'll get some sorting done here, I guess. As we get these all sold off, Dickie's going to get the first spin in this round with all this Chrome. Thank you very much, Dickie. And your very first team, it's going to end up being the Colorado Rockies. You had a good round last go around. Good luck, Dickie. Next one up, number 62 is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Got the buyer appreciation program with 3 packs every 5 teams you win, and also giving away a couple of jerseys tonight of Paul Skeens. Alrighty, we've got our next one here going to Chillin. Thank you, Chillin. Here's your spin. And Chillin is going to get the Astros. Good luck with Houston. 62. I'm going to send my wife a text message and say the alarm's going crazy. She must have Jackson's security thing on him. He wears this little sock to bed all the time. He must be wearing that right now. It's flipping out. If he like monitors all his vitals and everything, and it's going off upstairs right now because he must be wearing it. Let me see. Sophia is currently at Walmart. Hey, alarm is going crazy for his sock upstairs. All right, anyway, next one, number 63, sudden death, 10 seconds. Going live right now. Next one's going to be sold. It's gone out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Let's see what we can do for you. We got Jerry taking down the Dodgers. That's a good get right there. Good for Tawnies. Good luck, Jerry. Next one up, number 64 is live right now, sudden death. JJ 1974 with this next one. JJ, thank you very much. Let's see what team we've got for you. JJ 1974 is going to be taking down the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Number 64. For Bobby Witz. Next one up, number 65 is live right now. Sudden death. All right, we've got this one going to Ed W. Goo. Ed, thank you very much. We're going to have Ed taking the Nats off the board. Good luck with Washington. Look for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Ed W. Goo, Nats are yours. Next one up, number 66 is live right now. Hey, Max. Maximino. How's it going? Number 66, up for grabs, sudden death. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to Nor Will Win. Good luck, Nor Will. Nor Will Win is going to end up with the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers got the 5. It's a free pack into your stack. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Brewers. Next up, number 67 is live right now. Sudden death. Next one going out to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Here's your spin. Jeff is going to be taking the Guardians off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. At number 67. Steve says, it's been a while since we've seen the Furkinator. I don't know if he has whatnot. Yeah, my former student from a few years ago. Number 68 is live right now. Sudden death. My wife might actually end up being a classmate of his. Pretty crazy. My wife is in college, and she's going to be transferring schools, and she's going to be going to where the Furkinator goes. Not this year, but next. My wife is going to be going to be a teacher. Elementary school teacher, I think, is what she's planning. Landy with the next one. Landy, thank you very much. I think the game plan is, in my head, is whenever she gets a teaching job, a full-time teaching job, and then I can just retire. We can just do YouTube full-time and whatnot. And then I'd just be able to be on her insurance. She's number 69 live right now. Sudden death. I think that's the master plan. Next one up, we got Hazelito J Tour with this next one. Dickie says, I like being retired. I get a feel for it in the summer, like when I don't have to freaking really do anything if I don't want to. I, get a little taste for a couple months. J Tour, you got the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. It'd be nice to kind of see how that is in the wintertime. It's only the summer that I get to experience that. Number 70 is live right now, Sudden Death. For teachers, you need to have 35 years of service to get a full retirement pension, but that's still many years away from me. I think this is my 23rd year, so what's that, 12 years away? That's it's too long for me to go. Mets coming off the board next, so I'd get a reduced pension, but I could make up the difference with doing YouTube and whatnot and stuff, so no biggie. Mets coming off the board. Next up, number 71 is live right now, Sudden Death. Hopefully my crypto investments take off. Man, it was a really rough last couple days. I don't know if any of you own any crypto, but my goodness. It was a bloodbath. Like an 8% drop across the board, pretty much. We got the Blue Jays going to Shane. It was also like that in some of the stock market as well. So there's a lot of uncertainty about the economy, and it's all stemming around this Friday at Jerome Powell's speech in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. What's he going to say? I don't know. It's number 72 live right now. He could completely tank the markets if he's got kind of a bad outlook. Everyone's hoping he cuts rates. We'll see what happens. We've got Dickie B with this next one, number 72. Thanks, Dickie. White Sox Tom says, just invest in vintage cards and then you don't have to worry about it because they always go up. You got a point there. Every time I'm looking for cards, if I don't get them, the next year at the National, they're like an extra $2,000. Like with that 51 Bowman mantle, that goes up every year. Dickie with the Yankees. If I would have bought it last year, I would have paid $16,000 for a 4. I paid $18,000 this year for a 3. Although it was a really good centering and everything. Here's number 73 live right now. Sometimes you got to pay for the eye appeal. It's tough to get cards, certain cards, with a really good centering and all that jazz without for 51 Bowman, those registration errors are pretty brutal. I hate those. That's where the picture almost looks a little blurry because it's like the printing plates aren't quite lined up and it's just off. And you notice it when you see it. It's like, just is very, very bothersome. I could never own a card like that. I mean, I could if I got a really good deal on it, but I would never want to pay full price for something like that. Marlon's coming off the board next to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Next up, number 74 is now live in all of these mega boxes. Mega Chromania. 9 boxes. Steve's got the list right there. 9 Chrome Megas in this break. We've also got a couple other pick your team rounds right now. We've got logo Fractor boxes in the shop, and also we've got the Fanatics Chrome Megas in there as well. Rounds of those are available. Baltimore's coming off the board next at number 74, going to LT. LT Propster, thank you very much. Next one up, number 75, live right now. Next one here, it's gone out to Nor Will Win. Landy says, don't you get a pack if you get 5 teams? Yeah, free hobby pack will be in your stack, in your package with your 5 team bags, your 5 teams. We'll have a 2025 pack in there. It's for every 5, so if you get 10, we have 2 packs in there. We got the Oakland A's coming off the board here, going to Nor Will Win. That's a good get. Looking for that Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson's. Good luck. Still have plenty of good teams out there. Next one up, it is number 76, live right now, Sudden Death. We got this one going to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Here's your spin. Shane is going to be getting the Red Sox. Boston is yours at number 76. Kurtz is in Chrome as an autograph. Yep. As an auto only. Does not have a base card in there. He's got a base card in Finest. And Landy, thank you very much. Next one up, number 77. Live right now. Hearts Cards has the next one. Thanks, Hearts. Hearts Cards is going to end up with the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. We had a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph last break. You just never know. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one up, number 78 is live right now, sudden death. Next one here, you got a BW. Thanks, BW. Here's your spin. BW's going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Getting closer and closer to this round going. Now we are down to about a dozen teams. Here's number 79 up for grabs right now. This one is for Nor Will Win. Thank you very much. And you will have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. They're yours. Next one up, number 80 is live right now. Sudden death. About 10 teams left or so. We got this next one going to Hazelito. J Tor is going to get this one. Here we go. Just $16. You're going to get the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck, Hazelito, with the Reds. Up next, number 81 is live right now. Sudden death. Going on to Shane. Here we go, Shane. You've got the Cardinals. Good luck. You see if you're at 7 or 8 teams. I could try to look that up for you real quick. You can also find it underneath the orders tab. You can go and just bring that up underneath my orders, and it should be there. Might be faster than me doing it because I'd have to go through a bunch of stuff here, but I'll try to take a quick look for you. Nor will, I've got you actually at 9 teams won so far. And that includes your pick your team breaks as well. Number 82 is live right now, sudden death. So one more and you'll get a second free hobby pack. Next one going to Hearts Cards. Hearts Cards, thank you very much. Heard a really creepy sound at the front door. Like the door just blew open. Hi. That sounded like the door blew open. It's just my wife trying to creep me out. Braves coming off the board next at number 82, going to Hearts. Hearts, good luck with the Braves. Next up, number 83 is live right now, sudden death. JJ 1974 is going to get it. You got the Phillies coming off the board. JJ, good luck. Phillies are yours, and now we're down to about 7 teams left. Here's number 84 live right now. We got Post taking this one. Post, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Post is going to get the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. We'll get your name on them. Number 84, Post, taking the Rangers off the board. And now we are down to the final 6. Here's number 85, live right now, Sudden Death. All right, we've got this one going out to RDP. Reagan's in the house. Thanks, Reagan. Reagan's going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 85. Down now to the final 5. Here's number 86 live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going to Braxlin. Brax, thank you very much. And we're going to have Brax taking the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Tampa is gone. And number 86. Good luck. Down to now just 4. Pirates, Padres, Giants, and White Sox. Here's number 87 live right now. Just about ready to go. JJ 1974 is going to get this one. JJ, thank you very much. Going to have the White Sox come off the board. We've got a trade offer. It's the Phillies. Rays for the Phillies or White Sox. So, the White Sox just going to JJ. You have a trade offer right there. It's the White Sox for the Rays, if you're interested. There's only 3 teams left now. It's the Pirates, the Padres, and the Giants. Here's number 88 live right now, Sudden Death. RDP's going to get this one. Thanks, Reagan. Here's your spin. Reagan is going to get the San Diego Padres at number 88. Good luck. The Padres are off the board. Now we're down to the final 2 teams. It's the Pirates and the Giants. It's a good 2 right there. Here you go. Number 89 is live right now, Sudden Death. Evan's going to get this spin. Thanks, Evan. Here's your spin. Evan's going to get the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Number 89. 1 team left. A 100% chance of the San Francisco Giants. And they are going live Sudden Death right now. And then we'll break. Rip open all these boxes. And Jerry is going to get this one. Jerry, thank you very much. And number 90. Make it official and get that spin done. Get this list printed out. We'll also be putting up a new poll as well for the next random team, as we did the top 2 vote getters already. So we'll get some new ones in there. Let's see here. New choices. Chrome Jumbo came in 3rd. I'll put that back on the list. Just came in 3rd, but there'll be some other new choices there. Here's what you can choose for the next random team break round that we do. I'll get them typed in. Next random team break. So we'll put Signature Series Mixer with 5 boxes from different years. I got retired from 2023, 2024. I've got the active from 2025. I've got a 2022 over there. I think I might have an active player from 2022 somewhere as well. So Signature Series Mixer with 5 boxes is an option. 2018 update hangers are an option. A couple of those hanger boxes. 2025 Chrome Jumbo is an option since that came in 3rd place. We'll put that back on the list. Or we can go with a 2024 Bowman Chrome Master Box. Put that on the list right there. Norwill says, The Miz, 1 inning, 1 strikeout. Mizrowski pitching right now. Norwill bought his 10th team as a pick your team. Well, that's 10. Either way you look at it, that's 10. So you'll get now 2 free hobby packs. Now it's time to rip into all of this. Thank you very much, everybody. Random team break round. My wife's plan, by the way, has failed. She tried to take my son out for a drive. They came back. He was asleep, sound asleep. But now he's just as fussy as ever. He slept all afternoon today. My wife was in classes, and my mom was watching him while I was working. And my wife was in college classes, and the report was he just slept all day. And I was probably going to be up all night. Let me go ahead and change this trap because it's bothering me. These are like wrappers overflowing and falling onto the floor. Sometimes it gets so full I can't even lift it out of the garbage can because it's just too full. Jamming the pushing it down over and over again. Back in the day, when the garbage can would get filled, I would grape stomp it. I would just literally get into the garbage can and stand in there, stomp it like grapes, compact those boxes down. I haven't done that in a long time. All right, let's go ahead and start ripping these. Start off with box, mega box number 1. There's 9 total in this round that we're going to be checking out. My son is going crazy. That means my wife is probably in the bathroom, I would imagine. He likes his attention. Norwill says, well, crap, I forgot who I got in this round. I can tell you, I keep a master list, and I can tell you who you got. Milwaukee Brewers are yours. Minnesota Twins are yours. New York Mets are yours. Oakland A's are yours in this round. All right, here we go with the first mega box. Let's see what we can find here. Got some X Fractors. There's the Dylan Cruz. Mike Trout on the Ray Wave. Aaron Judge on the Power Players. We're looking for judges. There's a Brenton Doyle numbered to 150 on the Blue Ray Wave. Jacob Wilson on the X Fractor is a good one. Jackson Chorio with Michael King and Jamer Candelario in there as well. I'm going to go take a peek and seeing what's going on. Like, why is he still crying? All right. He was just lonely. My wife was making him a bottle, so I picked him up and held him while he awaited that bottle. So one box down, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Fractor, and a Brenton Doyle. The hits from the first one. We do have the pick your team ones. Maybe we'll do one of those next. If it gets close enough, we'll do it. It's at 9 right now. We saw another couple teams. I think I'm ready to go with the logo Fractors. 9 teams remain. Yeah, he is a good little dude, but gets very, very hungry sometimes. Well, he's always hungry. I'm looking forward to his 3-month doctor's visit to see what percentiles he's in for height and weight. He's looks like a little football player right now. He's getting so big. Box number 2 from the Megas, Adolis Garcia. We're hoping for 2 autos. I was just going to say we're hoping for 2 autos. I'll still stick to 2. Hunter Biggie. Not heard of him before. Bigge. There goes a spot to RDP in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. Yeah, usually the average for 9 mega boxes is about 2 autos. That's what I'm saying, 2. I'm hoping we can get 3. We've had 3 come out before. There's Roki. We're off to a good start with 1 already. Just a shot of it. All the stuff will get shipped tomorrow, by the way. If you're new here, we have a less than 1 day turnaround time. Usually it's about 12 hours. Everything's sorted and shipped right away. Next one. Here we go. I would say 2 autos per 9 megas is about the average. From what we've opened a lot of these so far. Nor Will Win says, from 3 to 18 months, my son was 100% for weight and like 50% for height. Now he's, at 15, he's 6'2" and 125 pounds. It like switched. I mean, that's probably good though. You want the height over the weight, I think, at that age, because he'll once he gets his man muscles and everything in a couple of years, he'll really fill out. You see that with these prospects, time and time again, they come up, and it's like, man, where's the muscle on this guy? It'll be like 6'4", like 180. And then you'll see them really fill out as they get older. You've seen that with guys like Miguel Sano, was really skinny when he was first drafted. And then he ballooned up to like freaking 290. I think he's out of baseball now. Good old Miguel Sano. Former Twins third baseman. There was a lot of drama around Miguel Sano back when he was a teenager. He said he only wanted to ever play for the Pirates. He did not want to play for any other team. Aaron Schunk, number 299. And the Pirates knew that. So the Pirates really, really lowballed him, like obscenely low offer. And his agent just took the Twins offer and did not even, I guess, even tell Sano about it or whatever, or even give the Pirates a chance to up it. Pirates tried to be cheap, take advantage, and they lost out on him. Sano had a couple good seasons, lots of power, but huge frame, some injuries, not very good defensively. But there's a lot of backlash here around Pittsburgh about how cheap the Pirates are, and they've always been cheap. It's just a running thing. You think your team is bad? Pirates are just about the worst team in baseball for that. A's are pretty bad too, but I don't know. At least the A's have been in the playoffs a few times over the last 20 years. There's Mike Trout. I guess the Pirates have been there 3 times in the wild card game. But that was 10 to 12 years ago. 13, 14, and 15. There's a Kershaw right there. Look at that. That is a short print. For the Dodgers, Jerry's going to get it. That's an awesome card right there. Clayton Kershaw with the photo variation. Future Hall of Famer. We'll take it. Ronald Acuna on the power players and Francisco Lindor. The 1 out of 5 the other day was absolutely nuts. I know, I couldn't believe that. It's going to be like a $1,700 to $2,000 card. And it's a team color match. Man, that was nutty. Out of a jumbo box. The best jumbo box that I've ever opened, to be honest with you. Is he going to grade it? I don't know. It's gone to Steve Sasko. I just sent it today, by the way. So, Steve Sasko, if you're watching, yours and Richard's stuff from Friday is on the way today. I was out of town, so I didn't get a chance to ship it right away. Crazy stuff. And he also had a Roki Sasaki blue auto in there, too, which was wild. And then that on top of that, the entire box was worth well over $2,000. Never know when you're going to get a massive hit like that. Norwell Wentz says, I got a red last night out of 5 and I even heard of the guy. Yeah, there's definitely players that have only appeared in a handful of games, especially on the autograph checklist. There's a lot of players in the auto checklist that don't even have base cards because they're so obscure. Here's the next one. The Griffey dual auto from Tribute was freaking nuts. Yeah, the autographs were real crappy out of Tribute. The first two was like just garbage autos worth like $5. And I was like, wow, this box is like an $800 box. There's got to be something big coming. And then lo and behold, it came. Ken Griffey Jr. dual auto. There's J-Rod numbered to 150 on the Blue Lava. It's a nice card right there. For the Mariners, J-Rod's starting to get hot recently, having a good month of August. Norwell Wynn got an orange Bonds to 25. No way, out of Chrome? That's one of those super rare, that's a super rare hit. I forget what it's called. The set is like in the numbers or by the numbers or something. And they did it for 3 players that wore number 25. I think it was Bonds, Jose Cruz, and like, I don't know, some other guy. Like, you know, tell me that's an extremely rare hit. Numbers live forever. Yeah, that is an extremely rare product hit. Man, you got a good one right there. I wish we could find one of those. Yeah, I think it was 3 players. And Bonds was one of them. I think they might do that every year. Like next year, it'll be 26. It'll be like maybe a few players that wore 26 for 2026. At least that's what I think they'll probably do. I've also not found any of those calls to Cooperstown cards or Cooperstown calls or whatever they are. You know, it's the players who got into the Hall of Fame this year. They have inserts in here as well. I have not found one yet. They're also very rare. Nice to find one of those. I think this year they're only doing the blues, and like next year they'll be doing, they do one color per year, so you can chase the rainbow across multiple years, which is kind of a really cool idea. Multiple year insert chase. Let's see what we have in our next box. Ben Rice is in there. There's Max Scherzer. Having another good year. Missed some time with an injury, but 4-2. Decent ERA. He's closing in on 3,500 strikeouts. He's like 35 strikeouts away from 3,500. He's right behind Kershaw. Kershaw just got there like a couple weeks ago. Pretty crazy. Those two, their careers have kind of been very, very parallel, hand in hand. They both had rookie cards, the same exact set, 2008 update. Scherzer and Kershaw, they're rookies there. They both have almost an identical number of strikeouts. Both still playing. I think Scherzer might be just a tad bit older than Kershaw. Scherzer is 41. What's Kershaw? 39? Look that up. Although I feel like Kershaw is breaking down a little bit faster now than Scherzer. Let me look him up. Clayton Kershaw. Kershaw's been good this year. And Kershaw is only 37, so he's actually 4 years younger than Scherzer. 219 career wins. Mad Max with 219 career wins. That's crazy. They have the same number of wins. Almost the same number of strikeouts. Let's check their whips. Max Scherzer 1.07. I bet Kershaw's is a little bit lower. Kershaw 1.015. Both going to be first ballot Hall of Famers. You should rip a box of 2008 update. Look for their rookies. Cooperstown calls is what it is. 1 in 11,000 packs, says Steve. Yeah, those are tough. Really, really tough. Next mega box. This here is mega box number 7 of the 9. And then we're getting close on the logo fractors. There's only 8 teams left. Let's just go ahead and do it. Logo fractors next. It's official. The teams that are remaining are the Atlanta Braves, the Boston Red Sox, the Chicago Cubs, the Mets, the Yankees are still out there looking for those judges, the Padres, the Cardinals, and the Rays. 8 teams remain. We're doing the logo fractor boxes next. Those logo fractor boxes way up there in price. We're doing 3 logo fractor boxes, plus a blaster of the special Fanatics boxes from Series 2, plus a blaster of Heritage. There goes the Yankees in that round. Thank you very much. We're going with the RDP. So it's coming next now. 7 teams left. It's pick your team style. 7 teams remain. That one's in the on-deck circle. There's Evan Carter. Roki on the X. Fractor's a nice one. Billy Cook on the Ray Wave. Good old Zebby Matthews right there. There's a Judge. Man, I think that's the first Judge. Took 7 boxes to even find one. It's a $40 card, though. It being an X-Fractor. And a Dylan Cruz refractor in there as well. Two boxes left now. There goes the Boston Red Sox in the Fanatics exclusive Mega Box round. Thank you very much. Those are those special Mega Boxes that we'll be looking for memorabilia in. All right, next one up. Box number 8 of the Chrome Megas. Here it is. There goes another spot in the logo fractor round. It's the Padres coming off the board to Hearts Cards. Thank you very much, Hearts Cards. Down to 6 teams in the next round. It's pick your team round number 4. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to grab one of those final 6. It's going to run next regardless if it's sold out or not. Logo fractor time. Box number 8. Now down to 5 teams. Thank you very much. I missed who bought that one, but 5 teams now. There's auto number 2, Reese Hines. It's going to be numbered to 299 on the purple speckle right there. It's a good-looking card right there. Very nice. Buying into any 5 breaks is 1 hobby pack. Yes, indeed. So you'll get 5 team bags of your teams, and then there'll be a hobby pack in your package as well, all wrapped up with your teams. James Wood right there. Tarek Skubal. We got Zach Gallen number to 199 on the Aqua. And Alex Bowman. We got 1 single box left now. Get these sleeved up real quick. There goes the Atlanta Braves going out to Post in the logo fractor round. Thanks, man. One single solitary box left. Another one coming off the board going to Sean. Thank you, Sean. Down to 4 teams left in the next round. Those 4 teams are the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Cardinals, and the Rays, and that's it. Logo fractors plus some blasters. There goes the Red Sox, the BW. Thank you, BW. Now down to 3, Cubs, Cardinals, and Rays in the pick your team round. You can find those underneath the shop under the Breaks tab. When does Update Series come out? Usually mid-October. Usually October 11th through the 20th, somewhere that week. Usually second week in October. Looks like Shane picking up a team right there. Thank you very much. We're down to 2 teams left in the next round. It's just the Cardinals and the Rays, the last 2 teams that remain in the logo fractors. All right, here we go. Last box. Yeah, Top doesn't really mess around with flagship. They always come out at the same time. Like, Series 1 is always right around the spring training report date, which is usually around second week in February. Usually, Series 2 comes out second week in June. And Update usually second week in October. Those are always pretty much the same. Some of the other releases will vary, sometimes pretty widely by months. But they don't mess with the flagship. That always comes out at the exact same time, pretty much. Even other staples like Bowman has been bounced around. Sometimes it would come out in like early April, sometimes like late May. Heritage, same deal. Sometimes Heritage would come out in February. Sometimes like March, April, May. There's James Wood. But flagship Tops stayed true to its release dates. Eric says, my daughter Hayden and son Clayton say hello. Well, hello to both of you. Thanks for watching. There's Bo Bichette. He's the hits leader right now. Most hits in the big leagues. Bo Bichette. He's had that distinction, I think, twice before. He's led the league in hits twice before. I can look at the back of the baseball card. Yeah. 2021 and 2022 led the league in hits. Was hurt last year. That cost him. I think he got injured in 2023 for a little bit, too, that cost him the batting title. But Bichette doesn't take a lot of walks, so don't get his hits. More at-bats that way. All right, that round is done and in the books. Thank you very much to everybody that participated. That was round number 3. Let me get the list cut up here. And the pick your team round is coming up next. Let me go grab all those boxes for it. Logo Fractors. It is 3 Logo Fractor boxes plus a Fanatics exclusive blaster box of Series 2. And what else is in that description? A Heritage blaster as well. Let me get all those together. I might have to run downstairs and get the Fanatics box. I don't know if I have any of those still up here. Thought I did, but I probably opened them up by now. Those have those special foil cards in them too. This one's coming next. Blaster box right there. Get those team bags fattened up a little bit more. Logo Fractor boxes right here. Let me go grab that Fanatics exclusive box because I don't think I have any here. Then we'll start ripping this one. Okay, ready to go. with this next round. Here's all the boxes. How to get that Fanatics box. We're all sold out too. Thanks everybody. This one's ready to go. I'll just read off who's got what, and I'll send a message to everybody that's involved here so they can come watch their break if they'd like to. Pick your team round number 4. Let's see here. There goes Jerry picking up some in the signature series. Thanks, Jerry. So the teams are Cardinals going out to Space Goats. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to SAGN, Sagan. Chicago Cubs are going to Shane. Boston Red Sox for BW. New York Mets are going to Sean. The Braves going out to Post. Post Glacial with the Braves. San Diego Padres going to Hearts Cards. In this round, New York Yankees are going to RDP. Cleveland also to RDP. Let's see what else. Miami Marlins going to Post. Psalms with the Colorado Rockies. Jeff is taking his Giants. Washington Nationals going to Shane. Ron Jer is going to get the Cincinnati Reds. Ron Jerry. Arizona Diamondbacks are for Fungo Dingers. The Texas Rangers are for Landy. We've got JD Jean taking the Pirates off the board. There goes the Pirates for Pick Your Team Round 3 with Signature Series. Thank you very much. JD Jean also has the Baltimore Orioles. We've got the Los Angeles Angels for JD as well. The Houston Astros also for JD. Thanks, JD. Los Angeles Dodgers are for Chillin. The Toronto Blue Jays are going to Robert McKenzie. The great Bambino is going to have the Tigers. And also the Kansas City Royals. Philadelphia Phillies going to Nestor. Got the Seattle Mariners going to JD1122. Jerry's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Oakland Athletics going to 6-2 Nevin. LT Big has the Chicago White Sox. And I think that's everybody. Oh, wait. 6-2 Nevin also has the Minnesota Twins. That's everybody. It's all sold out. Good luck with these logo Fractor boxes. Get this list printed out. And let's see what we can do with this next round. Big trash bag out of here. Start off with the blasters first. The next round that's closest for the pick your teams to go in, by the way, is, let's see, that one has 15, that one has 20, and that one has 13. It's this one right here. I'll pin it. It's actually 11 teams left. It's the finest plus some chrome mega boxes. So if you want to see some more finest, that's going to be the one to go to. Norwell Wynn says The Miz has thrown 8 straight balls up to 36 pitches and still no outs in the third. There's going to be some growing pains with young pitchers for sure. That's what's so extraordinary about Paul Skeens. He's had some poor starts, but he's never had a really bad start. He's never given up more earned runs than innings pitched. His worst start just came a few starts ago when he gave up 4 runs in 4 innings to the Brewers. That was the worst he ever did. He's never had like an absolute blow-up where he's pitched like 2 innings and given up 8 runs or anything like that. He's been remarkably consistent. He had like a 1.93 ERA last year. This year he's at like a 2.16. Some of that's because of terrible defense behind him. Pirates not making plays that obviously should have been outs. Will lead to a run every now and again. You got one of the worst center fielders out there in O'Neal Cruz. A lot of times it doesn't look like he knows what the heck he's doing. There's Jacob Herchebis on the pink. Sean Burke right there. Brooks Lee. Chris Sale in there. Giancarlo Stanton. Got Shea Langoliers on the pink. Mickey Mantle, little insert right there, Jackson Jobe. Moving on. We'll do the Fanatics box next. What about the new realignment? Man, that's going to be... I don't know about that. I was looking at where the Pirates would fall, and on one map, it's the Pirates in the same division as the Nationals, the Phillies, and the Mets. I don't like that. Phillies and Mets are powerhouses. We'll never freaking make the playoffs again. I'm not a fan. He's talking about adding 2 teams and then having, what is it, like 8 4-team divisions, which I guess it might work because 16 teams would make the playoffs. So I'm just being selfish from my standpoint. I need to see the Pirates make the playoffs as many times as we can and not be pitted against big market teams like that. I wonder if they'd ever do if they'd ever realign based off of market sizes. That would be pretty interesting. Kind of like the smaller markets compete, like have a division of, like, say, the Orioles, the Pirates, the Guardians, and the Brewers all in the same division. But he's trying to do it regionally. Like, he wants the teams that are close together to play each other the most, I guess. I haven't really looked too much at it. If it involves teams changing leagues, I don't know if I'd be a fan of that. Like, if it makes, like, the Boston Red Sox come over to the NL or the Yankees come over to the NL, that would just be weird. Like, maybe a team or two could switch, but not too much. I mean, we've had teams change before, like the Brewers went from the AL to the NL, right? There's Brandon Eisert. We've had the Astros go from the NL Central. Pirates used to play them all the time back in, like, the 2000s and early 2010s. They moved over to the AL West. There's a pink Ramon Urias. There goes the Chicago Cubs in the pick your team round. Thank you very much, Jerry. Teoscar Hernandez upside down right here on the OPS card. Is it numbered? It is not. A little fake out. We've not hit any of the special redemption cards in these yet. These Fanatics boxes. We're supposed to get jerseys or bats or baseballs. Haven't hit one yet. They exist, but they might be kind of tough. Still a couple more packs in play. Late Leak says, aren't they, like, thinking about getting rid of the AL and NL in this new realignment? I didn't even, you know what? I didn't even read. I don't like it. That's too drastic. I don't know. It's very drastic. Why can't we just add 2 teams and just... I guess it would make one... I guess if we added teams now, we got 5 in each division right now. That would leave a division with 6, which would kind of be unfair because you'd have a less chance of winning the division if you're in there with 6 teams, just by a standpoint of numbers. But, I mean, that's happened before. Pirates in the NL Central were in with 6 for a while, and they had the AL West with 4 teams. It'll probably happen. There's been a lot of rules changed in baseball. There's been a lot of realignments over the years. And usually, nobody ends up really caring too much. I mean, there's usually a little bit of pushback at the beginning. But then people get used to it. Like, a lot of pushback against the pitch clock initially and the batter on second base and extra innings. But now you don't hear too much about it anymore. There's been realignments before. The last major one was 1990. I want to say it was 93 or 94 when they did that big realignment where they broke into 3 divisions. It used to just be the NL East, the NL West. You used to have the Braves and the freaking NL West. I think that was the last big realignment. Eric says, not a fan of the MLB commish, especially since the All-Star Game fiasco. Yeah, me either. Freaking Rob Manfred. Houston to the AL, Milwaukee to the NL. Yep, that was a change. Back in probably, what, 2012 or so. All right, these are the logo Fractor boxes. We got 3 of them. 3 of them for you. The next closest round to going, we got 9 teams left in the next pick your team round. That one might go next. The Dodgers are still out there in that finest Hobby Plus 2 Chrome Megas. It's the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Angels, the Dodgers, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. 9 teams remain there. Just a couple more teams and it'll definitely go. All the good stuff in these logo Fractor boxes will be on the bottom. The last 10 cards. Here we go. Trevor Story. S.W. Matthews, there's usually always 2 numbered or 3 numbered. Bobby Witt's a good one right there. Logo Fractor to 199. There you go, Aaron Judge. $40 card right there. You might not even want to sell that one back, though. You might just want to keep that one. Here we have an autograph. Angel Martinez. Going to Cleveland, RDP cards. Good choice. And another numbered card. It's Reese Hines to 150. Very good box right there. 3 numbered cards, one of them being an autograph. Nice Bobby Witt numbered card in there, too. Get these fixed up. That's a great Bobby Witt, yep. Tomorrow at school, I'll probably hop on the Tops Now and pick up his 100th career home run card. It's usually open until around lunchtime. Get 24 hours to buy those Tops Now cards. Here is our next box. It is another logo Fractor box. Here we go. RDP says Angel Martinez was playing pretty well earlier this year. Haven't looked him up recently, though. I haven't heard much about him either. Alrighty, here we go with the next box again. At the bottom is where all the best stuff is going to be, those logo Fractor cards. Here we go. Dustin Harris, Jazz Chisholm. Numbered card number 1 is going to be Luis Robert, number to 250. His average has come up a bit from the 100s into the low 220s. Nice one right there. White Sox get that. We've got, is that a red? It is going to be a Jackson Holiday, but it is a red. I don't think it is. It faked me out. A fake out non-red card, just a color scheme on those Future Star cards. Mason Wynn's numbered, though, right after it, numbered to 250 for the Cardinals. And Kerry Carpenter in there as well. A good-looking card right there. There goes the Minnesota Twins in the Fanatics exclusive round. Round number 5. Thank you very much. Here is our next box. Let's see what we can do with this one. Last box of this round. 1 pack hanging on. It's a logo Fractor pack. That's why I always check in there. You never know. Zrowski has got up a 3-run double. He's probably on the ropes then. Batter's starting to figure him out a little bit, so he's going to have to make some adjustments. All right, here we go. We've got the logo Fractors on the front this time. Whoops. Let me put them on the back just to save them for the last. There goes the Angels in pick your team round number 1. Thank you very much. It's getting closer. I think if it's down to, it's at 8. If it goes down to 7, I'll run it. Next, there's Marcel Ozuna. We've got Luis Angel Acuna. That's a good one right there. Jackson Merrill and Xander Bogaerts is going to be our first numbered card to 250. Do see a blue coming up. It's going to be Bieber, Shane Bieber, numbered to 150 on the logo Fractor with Nolan Arenado. So another hit for the Cleveland Guardians. That round's in the books. Let me get it all put into a box. Little holding box here. So I put them in like a 5,000 count box into their own row so that the breaks don't get mixed up and stuff. Pick your team round number 4. Put the list in there with it. Let's see where we're at right now. It is 8 teams left in the finest Hobby Plus 2 Chrome Mega Boxes. That's pretty close to going. But we will go back, since it's not quite where I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be at 6 or 7 teams left before I start auctioning off the remaining teams if need be. We're going to go to the random team break next then. It's going to be Chrome Jumbo. 2025 Chrome Jumbo for the first time tonight will be coming up. Let me grab a box of those. Each box has 3 autographs. With this box, we'll also put in a box of the Chrome Megas. We got a box of those. You know what? Nah, never mind. I'm not going to do Chrome Megas. Instead, I'm going to do something else. Let's go to the Chrome Mega box. Let's up the ante a little bit. Let's go with a hobby box of 2021. You're looking for Tarek Skubal rookie cards in here. Alec Bohm rookie cards in here as well. Joe Adell, I think, is another one, right? Joe Adell's been very good. Rookie cards in here. Key Brian Hayes, Shane McClanahan, etc. So let's go ahead and make it a crumb it up. There's 2 autos in here. There's 3 autos in here. A total of 5 autographs. Garrett Crochet is another big one with the White Sox. Yeah, White Sox would be a good one to get. This 2020 rookie class has been really improving over this past year. So we're ready to go with this random team break right now. Jake Cronenworth is another good rookie in there. Round number 4. Random team break number 4 with Chrome Jumbo plus a hobby box of 2021 with 2 autos. So at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see lot number 91. It's just order number 91. And if you win it, you'll get a spin on the wheel and you get all of the Chrome cards from both of these boxes. So here we go. First one is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. Chrome Jumbo box. A very expensive box, along with a Chrome Hobby box of 2021. Which probably go for, I don't know what they go for now, probably 150-ish for the 2021. The Chrome Jumbos were 600, but they've come down a bit. So Chillin's going to get this first one still. Good luck, Chillin. Cardinals. Next one up, number 92 is live right now, Sudden Death. Next one here is going out to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. So you can get one of those big teams like the Tigers. It's going to be the Phillies coming off the board. So that's not too shabby. You're going to have a chance at Alec Bohm rookies from the 2021 box. Good luck. Also, you got a chance for Dodgers and Yankees MVP buybacks there as well. Here's number 93 live right now, Sudden Death. Yeah, I think 2021 Chrome and just 2021 General is probably a good hold if you are able to get your hands on a box of those. Just for Skubal. Skubal You know, I feel like he might be on the track to be the next kind of Kershaw or Scherzer or Verlander. If he can keep winning these Cy Youngs, he's going to win another one this year. Back-to-back Cy Youngs, getting up there in some rare territory. Like, what if he keeps just trucking along? We're winning the Cy Young every year. I mean, these boxes, instead of being like 150 like they are now, they're going to be way up there. And Crochet as well. Crochet's right behind him. On the odds right now, I think Skewball's negative 300 and Crochet's like plus 200 something, but they're going to be number 1 and 2, and they're both rookies in this. Number 94 is live right now, Sudden Death. Yeah, they also have a chrome light box. Do I remember that? No guaranteed autos in that one, I think. There's 2 guaranteed autos in this box, though, which makes it a little more appealing. At least I don't think there's a guaranteed auto in that. Maybe there's one. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've opened any of that. Here's Chad with the next one. Chad, thank you very much. Chad is going to get the Royals, Kansas City. The 2021 design is terrible, but it's actually tolerable because it's chromed up. Anything chromed up is always better. Minus 475 for Skewball now. That was probably after his last start yesterday where he pitched, 6 scoreless, and Crochet's plus 360. So it's, yeah, Skewball's got a nice lead on him, but it's not an unsurmountable lead. Here's number 95 live right now. A couple bad starts there for Skewball or an injury, and Crochet could take it. It's got to suck for White Sox fans, though. You lose all those games, and then you get to see your ace pitch like a Cy Young for another team. Got the Colorado Rockies coming off the board here, going to Sag. So Sagan, good luck to the Rockies. Next one up is number 96. This one's live right now, Sunday. We got this one going to JJ. JJ, 1974. Thank you very much. JJ is going to get the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck at number 96. Reds are yours. Coming up next, number 97 is live right now, Sudden Death. All right, next one going off to J. Tor Hazelito. Here we go. Gonna get yourself the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's at number 97. Next up, number 98 is live right now, Sudden Death. Got this one going to Sean. Thanks, Sean. Here's your spin. Sean's going to be taking the Buccos off the board. Good luck with the Pirates. Their best rookie in the 2021s would be Ke'Bryan Hayes. Good luck with the Pirates. Next, number 99 is live right now. Next one here, going out to Bill and Tina. Thank you very much, you two. And Bill and Tina Sharp are going to end up with the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit at number 99. Next up, still got the Dodgers and the Yankees out there for the buybacks from the Jumbo box. Here's number 100 live right now. And the White Sox still out there with Garrett Crochet's rookie card. That 2021 with 2 autos. Maybe find his rookie auto. Or a parallel would be pretty freaking nice. This one's going to Hazelito. J-Tor, thank you very much. Number 100 is yours. And you're going to get the Dodgers. Los Angeles is yours at number 100. Got your team. Next one up, number 101. Live right now, Sudden Death. And Sean's going to get this one. Sean, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Sean is going to get the Cleveland Guardians at number 101. Good luck, Sean. Next one up, number 102, is live right now. JD Jean's going to get the next one. JD Jean, thank you very much. JD Jean's going to have the Yankees. New York is yours at number 102. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one up, number 103, live right now, Sudden Death. We'll go ahead and do the pick your team round number 1 right after this one. Just so you know, next one, here we go. Lou Ford fan in the house, and he's going to have, wow, that really worked out well for you. You got your freaking team there. That was easy for you. Lou Ford gets his team. Good luck with the Twins. Number 104 is live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Here's your spin. Chad is going to get the San Francisco Giants at number 104. Good luck, Chad. Next one up, number 105 is live right now, Sudden Death. Chad's going to get this one. Chad, thank you very much. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays coming next at number 105. Good luck with Tampa. Good luck with the Rays. Next one. Number 106 is live right now, Sudden Death. Hearts Cards has the next one. Thanks, Hearts. Here's your spin. We have Hearts Cards taking the Nationals off the board. Good luck looking for those James Woods. Still got the Angels out there with Ohtani as a possibility in this box, along with White Sox and Garrett Crochet. The Athletics are still out there with Nick Kurtz. Cubs, Braves, Red Sox, Brewers, Padres, etc. Here's number 107, live right now. We'll be breaking this soon. Next one here, it's going to BW. BW, thank you very much. Here's your spin. BW is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas at number 107. Coming up next, number 108 is live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, Lou Ford fan. Here we go. Going to get you the New York Mets. coming in at number 108. Mets are going to be yours. Next one up, number 109 is live right now, sudden death. Chillin' going to have this one. Chillin', thank you very much. Here's yours. Your next one, it's going to be the White Sox looking for Crochet. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 110 is live right now, sudden death. Here comes the spin going to Sean. Thank you, Sean. Sean's going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Miami's not a bad one. We forgot to mention Jazz Chisholm rookie cards with the Marlins in 2021 Chrome right there. Now there's just 10 teams left. Here's number 111 live right now, sudden death. This might be crazy, but I'm starting to think that the 2021 rookie class is better than 2023 the more I think about it. Doesn't that sound crazy? 2021 was always such a weak rookie class that we hated it. But the more I think about it, like, Gunner's been hot lately, but Adley's been really down this year. Corbin Carroll had a really bad season last year. Had some good spurts this year. Jordan Walker's been a bust. Anthony Volpe's not been very good. It's getting close with Scooball especially. Scooball and Crochet are really bringing it. And Joe Adele's got like 25 home runs. He's starting to come on as well. It'd be interesting as an exercise. He's got 26 home runs. To kind of do like a WAR comparison of the top rookies in 2023 versus 2024. For example, Gunnar Henderson is probably the top one from 2023, 4.1 WAR. Tarek Scooball has a 5.5 WAR. Who would be second from 2023? I don't know, Adley Rutschman maybe, or Corbin Carroll, one of those two. Corbin Carroll, his WAR this year is a 3.7. Garrett Crochet would probably be the second best rookie. His is 4.8. Who would be third? Adley Rutschman maybe from 2023. His WAR is 1.8 this year. He's hitting 227 with 9 home runs. He's been a big disappointment. Michael Harris, you might say him from 2023. He's got a 2.1 WAR. It's mostly defense. He's hitting 260. So, I don't know. It's pretty interesting. They're getting close. Next up, number 112, live right now. There it goes. Adley Rutschman has been a big disappointment this year. Hitting in the 220s with very little power. Hope he doesn't end up like Matt Wieters. Remember Matt Wieters was the number 1 overall pick? Supposed to be like a perennial 30 home run bat. He kind of was just kind of faded away. I remember everyone was all mad in 2007 that the Pirates didn't draft Matt Wieters and instead we took Daniel Moskis. Matt Wieters did have an 11-year major league career, but wasn't anything special. He had like 3 good years of 20-plus home runs and 4-time All-Star. But yeah, career batting average of 249. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Adley gets it going. Anyway, next one up, number 112 for BW. I don't think I spun it for you. I got all distracted there. Did I do 111 either? Curtis says, what team did I get? I don't think I did you either. I'm missing a spin for 111 and 112. That's what happens when I go off on these tangents. So, Curtis, I think I owe you a spin and also BW. Yep. All right, so, Curtis, you get to go first. Sorry for going off on that huge tangent here. Curtis, you're up. Here's number 111. Spin for you. And Curtis is going to get the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos, Curtis. And now, officially for BW, here's your spin. Then we'll be all caught up. BW is going to get the Boston Red Sox at number 112. All right. Yeah, I just got so into that. I don't know. Just a light bulb just popped. I was like, wait a minute. 2021 it's always been underrated now because of these great pitchers in Screwball and Crochet. Here's number 113. This one's live right now. There's only about 8 teams left. Maybe we're a little bit blinded because we hate the 2021 Topps design so much. Next one up, chilling with the next one. Chilling is going to take the Oakland Athletics off the board. Oakland. Yeah, Joe Dell has 26 home runs. He's not very good defensively, though, so his WAR is not super high. Pretty low batting average, but a lot of power. Everyone's been waiting for him to come around. He might hit 30 home runs this year. Here's number 114 live right now. He's always dominated AAA. And then he's come up here and just hasn't been able to do much, but finally it's starting to look like he might stick around. I mean, the average batting average nowadays anyway is like 235 or 240 now, so. Next up, we got the Angels going to J Tour. Hazelito getting both Los Angeles teams here. So you're getting Ohtani opportunities now as well. It's number 115. All right, we've got Hearts Cards with the next one. Thank you very much. We know that he's looking for the Brew Crew. He's going to get the Cubbies, the sworn mortal enemy of the Brewers. So Hearts, thank you very much. You're always allowed to trade if you wanted to trade for the Brewers if someone else gets them and doesn't want them. But we only have 5 teams left now. Next one up in this round, number 116 is live. Sun Death. Zebix will have our next one. Zebix, thank you very much. Hearts Cards says I freaking hate the Cubs. And Lou Ford fan will offer you the Mets for the Cubs. And Hearts Cards says, sure, Lou, I'll do it. We got a trade that just went down. Just like that. Also, we got the Blue Jays coming off the board as well to Zebix. So let's go ahead and make all these moves here. Zebix with the Blue Jays. And then we've got the trade. It's the Mets for the Cubs. So Lou Ford fan is coming off the Mets and going to the Cubs. Hearts is coming off the Cubs and going to the Mets. Trade has been done. Good luck, Hearts, with the Mets. Good luck, Lou Ford, with the Cubbies. All right, so we've got 4 teams left now. Number 117's live. Shane is going to get this next one. Shane, thank you very much. Shane's going to get the Brew Crew. So Shane, good luck with the Brewers, number 117. Down to the final 3 teams, the Astros, Padres, and D-backs. Here's number 118 live right now. I think Framber Valdez is 2021, isn't he? The Franimal? No, wait, no. He's 2019. Now that I think closely about it. Can even picture the card now. I think hard about it. Yordan Alvarez was 2020. Jeremy Pena was 2022. I don't think the Astros had a good one in 2021. I can't remember. D-backs coming off the board next to Lou Ford fan. And we've got 2 teams left. It's the Padres or the Astros looking for Jake Cronenworth rookie cards. Here's number 119 live right now. Nasty Nestor is 2020. Yes, he is. Nestor Cortez. How you doing, Sophia?
Tired.
Dylan Cease is another one, 2020. Thanks for the drink. All right, Jeff, here we go. Can you bring me some cheese crackers?
Huh?
Can you bring me some cheese crackers? Thank you. The Padres. Are you planning on doing Team Break Tuesday on YouTube again? I would like to. I would. Except the last couple times I did them, they weren't selling out. You know, people would just buy them on Whatnot. So they would literally sit there for weeks. Before Whatnot, it used to be like, since that was the only place I sold breaks, they would sell pretty quickly and everything. But I don't know. Like, I'd like to do them there, but I honestly, if I would list them, we might sell one. I don't know. It's just a lot quicker to do breaks here, and I think it's just easier for the users too. Don't have to type in my PayPal email address and calculate all that stuff, totals and everything. All right, last game, you have a 100% chance of the Astros. They're going live right now, number 120. Here they are. Shane with the next one. And it's the Astros, of course. Good luck with the Stros. We're ready to go. Let me print this list out. So you got a Chrome Jumbo box, and then you've also got a 2021 hobby box of Chrome in here. So it's a Chrome heavy round. We'll get started with 2021. 24 packs back then. Wasn't that nice? Now it's 20 in a hobby box. And 2 autos instead of just 1. Andrew Vaughn's in 2021 for this half. Andrew Vaughn's been doing pretty good since being traded away from the White Sox, hasn't he? Seen a couple of his highlights. Light Leak says, have you been following the Little League World Series? I have not. No, I don't have cable, so I can't watch the games. But those games are always interesting. My favorite games to watch, actually, are Little League games. A few years ago, I used to go to Little League games. It felt like 3-4 times a week, and those were always even more entertaining than big league games. All right, here we go with our first stack. Clayton Kershaw right there. Devin Williams on the Gold Cup. Alejandro Kirk rookie card. He's having a good year. Just hit a massive home run yesterday. Opposite field. Austin Riley's second year card. Tristan McKenzie. Ronald Acuna Jr. base. We've got a blue wave, and it's going to be an autograph. And it's the Astros. How about that? The last team out is going to get it. Nivaldo Rodriguez on the blue wave to 150. There's 2 autos, though. There's Joe Adell rookie card. I'm sleeving it. Casey Mize rookie card. He's bounced back from Tommy John. A refractor Garrett Crochet. These are pretty nice now, these chrome boxes. Dylan Carlson's mostly faded away, but there's Alec Bohm. Another good rookie. Joey Bart still around, playing for the Pirates. Juan Soto on the 3rd-year card there. Tarek Skubal, that's what you were looking for. I hope we can find his numbered card or maybe even just a refractor of him. How about a Austin Hayes? He's now with the Reds. There, he's with the Orioles, so that'll go to the O's. Not too shabby. And we forgot all about Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, I mentioned when the Marlins came off the board, I mentioned Jazz Chisholm was one to look for. me get these sleeved up. How is Casey Mize doing? I haven't heard much about him. I think he's doing pretty well, though. I mean, Tigers are one of the best teams in baseball. Casey Mize, 12-4. Pretty good. With a 3.63 ERA, not too bad. Not Tarek Skubal level, but still that's a quality number 2/3 starter right there. Former number 1 overall pick in the entire country was Casey Mize. And then he had Tommy John surgery, so he's out for a while. That's some decent numbers. We will have another autograph coming in this stack here from the 2021 box. I already saw a lot of the good rookies from 2021 come out of here. Alrighty, here we go. Bobby Dalbec was the gut punch. He was a big one. He was the number 2 rookie from 2021 during spring training because he got really hot in spring training and everybody wanted Bobby Dalbec. Everybody was after Joe Adele back then too. It's a nice Mike Trout 86. Clark Schmidt. Not too bad right there for the Yankees. One more auto coming. This might be it. No, it's going to be Shun Yamaguchi, number to 150. Where's our second autograph at? There it is. Wow, it's an Astros box. Taylor Jones, both Astros autos. Astros were the very last team that nobody picked up. People were like, Astros, nah, I'll pass. And then they go and get both autos in the box. That's pretty crazy. That's the way it works out, though, sometimes. Get those sleeved up. Clark Schmidt's doing pretty well for the Yankees this year, by the way. He's got a 1.09 whip, 3.32 ERA, so that might be a one to look at. His actually career WAR's better than Casey Mize. Just another good rookie that's on the up and up from 2021. So it's interesting. I'm glad I have a case of those 2021 Chrome boxes laying around. Next up, we've got our one and only Chrome Jumbo box of the night. A little more Chrome action for you. Let's see how we do here. 3 autographs in this box. Eric says, I got 2 autos for just $13 there. Yeah, the Astros were the lowest team. And speaking of teams, the pick your team breaks, I'll pin the one that's closest to go in there with 8 teams left. Let's go next. I'm going to force it to go. It's the finest break with some Chrome Mega boxes. So if you want to grab spots in that, you can. Pick your team break round number 1. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Alrighty, here we go. Hai Sung Kim starts this one off. Aaron Nola refractor right there. And our first autograph is Ryan Zeferhan, number to 499. I've not heard of him before. 17 innings pitched, 2.12 ERA last year. Ryan Zeferhan. I'm going to top load it up. Going out to Hazelito, who's got both Los Angeles teams. There's Max Muncy. Wyatt Langford on the Future Star card. Coming up next. Some of these 2024 rookies have been a little bit disappointing, like Wyatt Langford. I thought he was going to be a lot better. Some sophomore slumps there. Jackson Holiday hasn't done much. Jackson Merrill hasn't done much. I think a lot of these guys, I bet you more than half of them definitely have been worse than their rookie year. Jackson Merrill's got 9 home runs and is hitting .261 in 386 plate appearances. Last year he had 24 home runs and hit .292. So he's definitely down. I think even Jackson Chorio's down a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Chorio's got 17 home runs this year. He had 21 last year. So he's actually right on pace for last year. 275 average last year, 276 this year. His WAR last year was 3.8. His WAR this year is 2.3. So he's pretty similar. Who else has been down? Jackson Holiday was really bad last year, but has been just average this year. 248 average with 15 home runs. That's nothing crazy. Wyatt Langford, another big one. He's been down 242 this year. 17 home runs last year. He had 16 home runs, but hit 253. About the same, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Ellie De La Cruz, an all-star both years. Last year, he had a little more pop, 25 home runs. He's got 19 this year. Ellie De La Cruz, I would say, is probably slightly better. Paul Skeens, exactly the same as last year, but he was fantastic last year. He got Cy Young votes last year. Sadly, Rushman. Skeens finished third in the Cy Young Board voting, and he didn't even pitch the whole season. Won the Rookie of the Year. It's always interesting to see how these rookie classes mature over the years. What the heck? What is going on with this box? It's the same exact auto as the first one. Ryan Zephyrhahn again. Topps may have needed to send this to Ryan Zephyrhahn's house. This might be Ryan Zephyrhahn's personal box that mistakenly got sent to me instead, because that's weird. 2 of the exact same auto. Well, Hazelita likes it, so he gets both autos. So the first Chrome box in this round had 2 autos, and they were both Astros. This one, both of the autos have been for the Angels. Very one-sided deal for both of these boxes so far. Here we go. Next few packs. By the way, the teams that remain in the next break, if you're curious, in that pick your team break, there's 8 teams left. They are the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Dodgers, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. The final 8 teams, the finest. Here's our next one up. What do we got here? Upside down card. Kevin Alcantara. It's just a total fake out. What were the Angels autos, says Johnny? They were both Ryan Zephyrhahns. Vladdy on the green wave to 99. Not too bad right there. Luis Angel Acuna. Dylan Cruz is good, obviously. No auto in those few packs. 3 packs left in this round. Let's see what we can do. Colson Montgomery, I don't know if he's going to be an update or not. It all depends. You got to look up his Topps Now cards. If it says call up on it, there's no chance of him being an update. If it has the rookie card logo on there, then he's going to be an update. You just go to 2025 Topps Now, Colson Montgomery, and see. Quick search. Yeah, he's not in there. He's a call up on all his Topps Now cards. So that's unfortunate. He'll be in probably Series 1 of 2026. But update will have some meat with the Nick Kurtz cards that you can go after. I think what Christian Moores will be in there too. Drake Baldwin's and so on. There's our next autograph. It breaks the streak of Angels. It's going to be Zach Penrod. Auto number 3 of the box going out to the Boston Red Sox. James Wood on the rookie insert. Luis Angel Acuna. Corey Seager to 250. David Festa and Alec Bohm wraps up that chrome round with the jumbo and then the 2021 box. Get those last few hits sleeved up, and then we'll move on to the next round. It's Pick Your Team round number 1. It's going to feature a Finest hobby box right there with some chrome mega boxes. So we'll get all of this ready for you right now. Just got to get my list put away here. Round number 4. I have a pair of scissors. Where did I do my scissors? Here they are. All right, we'll get these mega boxes in, then we'll get these remaining teams sold, and then we'll get started. Gotta go track down 2 mega boxes. I thought I just brought a case in here. Yep, they're over here. All right, so you got your Finest box. You got your chrome mega boxes in there as well. There's 7 teams left now. Another one just came off the board. It was the Orioles being picked up by Wake and Break. Thank you very much, Wake and Break. And JD Jean picking up the Astros. We're down to 6. We send a message to everybody that this one is about ready to start. And then we'll be good to go. Pick Your Team round number 1. Start. So everybody gets that notification. I'm going to go through and let you know what team everybody has. So you're all on the same page. You can pick up those remaining 6 teams whenever as I read through these. But JD Jean taking the Houston Astros. There goes Shane picking up the Boston Red Sox right now. Shane, thank you very much. Baltimore Orioles going to Wake and Break. Braxton is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Chicago Cubs going out to Jerry. We've got Jerry also taking the San Diego Padres off the board. Evan is going to have the Buccos. The Oakland A's are going to go to Sagan. Nora Will Wynn is going to have the Washington Nationals. Hearts Cards with his Brewers. The Texas Rangers going to Landy in this one. Lights Out will have the Yankees. Dope It's Felix will have the Cleveland Guardians. Then we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Lights Out. Also, he's got the New York Mets and the Colorado Rockies. Miami Marlins going to Tea Timer. JD Jean's got the Blue Jays. The Minnesota Twins also for JD Jean in this round. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Dalton Boy. Miami. Braxton is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Seattle Mariners going to JD. Here's Tampa Bay Rays going to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Get your name on them right now. What else? Chicago Cubs going to LT Big. Check that. Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the White Sox. Detroit Tigers going to Jerry. Cincinnati Reds also for Jerry. There's 3 teams that are left remaining. Looks like the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Cardinals. Check that. There goes the Braves off the board. Going out to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Braves are yours. Dodgers going to G-Mock. Thanks, G. So everybody's sold except for the Cardinals now. Who had the Giants? I think I missed them. Jerry had the Giants. And Nate Jackson just took the Cardinals. So we are all sold out. Thanks, everybody. By the way, every time you buy a team, I have a list of everything that I'm typing up as we go along. Every time you buy a team, I'm going to put you into the running for one of those 2 Paul Skeens jerseys that I'm going to be giving away at the end of the night, size extra large, just as an extra freebie. And also we have the buyer appreciation. Pick your teams, count towards that as well. Every 5 teams you buy, pick your team, and the random team breaks combined together get you a free 2025 pack. So we're ready to go with this round number 1. We sent the message to everybody that we're ready to do this one. The next closest pick your team break to going would be the Signature Series, which has 13 teams left, it looks like. I'll pin that down at the bottom in case you want to pick up some of those. So with the brand new 2025 Signature Series Active Player Edition. Steve says, going to say goodnight. All right, man. Thank you very much for your help. Usually we're live until midnight. I don't know if we'll make it till midnight tonight. It's a school night, and also I don't have a sorter tonight to help me sort. So it means I got to stay up and sort all these cards and get them all shipped out. When I have a sorter, it's really nice. Finish off the break, and everything's all sorted out and ready for me to start shipping it. Alrighty, here we go. Chrome Megas to get us started here. Nothing too crazy yet. We got a purple in there. Colton Cowles are numbered to 250. For the Orioles, Jacob Wilson, we always sleeve his rookies. Another Jacob Wilson, that time an X-Fractor, not too bad. Mike Talkman to wrap up Mega Box number 1. Time for the second Mega. Ohtani just got hit in the leg with a line drive right back at him. What? Is he pitching right now? I know it was time for his start already. Well, that's concerning. At least it's in the leg, and hopefully it hit him. Yeah. Rocky strike first and showdown with. He's facing the Rockies, and they're beating him up. It's 3-0 in the first inning. Oh boy, that's not good. Wait, no, it's not the first inning. It's the 4th inning. So Ohtani he's into the 4th inning. He's not pitching well. 7 hits and 3 in the 3rd. 3 earned runs, only 2 strikeouts. The Rockies have his number. Hopefully he's okay. There is currently an injury delay on the field, but it looks like just got a notification that there's a called strike, so it looks like he's back to pitching again. I'm just watching on game day. I'm not even watching the game. I guess I could bring the game up. MLB.TV. And then if there's a big spot, I could put it on the screen and you could watch it. Let's see here. So the situation is Rockies are up. Ohtani's pitching. He's up to 57 pitches. It's the bottom of the 4th inning. It's 1st and 3rd right now. Rockies' worst team in baseball. They got the number 9 hitter up there at bat, playing in Colorado. There's only 1 out. I wonder what his pitch counts at, Ohtani. Like what his pitch limit is, you know, when he's coming back. He's actually working his way back from injury, and he grounds right back to Ohtani. He's going to come home with it. And the runner gets in a rundown. He came home from 3rd. They tag him out. And they basically swapped that runner. It was 1st and 3rd with 1 out. Now it's 1st and 3rd with 2 outs. The runner from 1st got the whole way to 3rd on a little rundown there. There's Ohtani. It was kind of dumb of that player on 3rd to run. They could have had, if he would have just gone back to 3rd, they could have had 2nd and 3rd, because Ohtani looked like he was going to go to 1st, and then he saw the runner break home, and he's like, all right, I'm not letting that run score. I've already given up freaking 3 runs, and you're the worst team in baseball. I'm not letting another one home. All right, now it's time for the finest box. Yeah, I always enjoy watching Ohtani pitch. It's just crazy that a guy that can hit 50 home runs is also a quality pitcher that can throw 100 plus miles an hour, like an ace level pitcher. Not pitching very well today though. Gets one here, fought off into right field. Another run's going to come home to score. Actually, 2 more runs came in. Wow, it's 5-0. This is a blowout. Sorry, Dodgers fans. This one's rough. Here's your finest box right now. Let's see. There's Paul Skeens. And we've got our first autograph, Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. It's going to be numbered to 75 right there. Got Logan Allen on the X Fractor. Manny Machado's in there. Thomas Sue JC's going to be numbered to 125 with an uncommon. Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles' best player. Maybe Trevor Rogers, a second best to him. He's been very good lately. Coming over for Josh Dowers. That looked like it was going to be a bad trade because Rogers struggled a little bit, but I was looking like he might be an ace for them. Alrighty. Got all those sleeved up. Next one. Something about Colorado. You just can't pitch well there. Paul Skeens struggled mightily in Colorado as well. Last 2 weeks ago, I think he gave up 4 runs in 5 innings. One bad inning ruined it for him. Here we have Vlad Jr. on the X Fractor. Jordan Lawler, numbered to 350. Brooks Lee's in there as well. Also going to have good old Brent Rooker and a Luis Angel Acuna uncommon in there also. One more autograph left. Let's see what's up next. There's Devin Williams. There's Cam Smith rookie card. The high elevation, not fun. That is a Clayton Kershaw rare right there. White Sox Tom says Angels have owned the Dodgers this year. Dodgers are slipping. They might not win that division. Padres are right behind them. There's Jackson Chourio on the green. It's going to be numbered to 99. Got the J-Rod Creators with Drew Thorpe and an uncommon Jordan Lawler. Get all those sleeved up. Ezekiel Tovar is up at the dish right now. He's hitting 372 at home. That's pretty crazy. It's so easy to hit at home. You got a massive ballpark. A lot of ground covers for the outfielders, so a lot of hits fall in there. And Ohtani just struck him out on a little slider to get out of it. But 5 runs are in. That's going to be tough to come back from. But it is Coors Field. I mean, Dodgers get to hit there too with that high elevation. They could take advantage of that. Ohtani could hit a home run, help himself out. There's Nick Kurtz to start off this next one. Got Judge. There we have an Ozzy Albies Creators Auto. That's a pretty cool looking card right there. Albies numbered to 99. It's going out to the Atlanta Braves. Congratulations, Braves. I think that's our first Creators Auto that we've pulled from finance with a High Song Kim, Reese Hines, Angel Martinez, and Ezekiel Tovar, who just struck out to end that threat. We'll get your Ozzy Albies numbered to 99 auto top loaded up for you. Now I got to see if Ohtani's coming up in the next inning. I would click off of the game, but we'll see if Ohtani's going to be batting. I always like watching his at-bats. What's he up to? 44 home runs now? PJ Bates, I remember like 15 years ago. Cargo, yeah. Carlos Gonzalez in like 350. Coors in 180 everywhere else. Roki right there. There's the X-Fractor Aaron Judge. Shota Imanaga. We've got Rhett Lauder on the purple X-Fractor, numbered to 99. Matt Shaw and Nick Kurtz for Fractor in there, which is a good one with Sandy Alcantara. This is going to be an uncommon Sandy Alcantara, so we'll get it sleeved up. Still have a pack left. I think we got both autos. Some of these boxes have given us a third auto, so you never know. One final pack, and then we'll go to our next round, whether it be the pick your team round, which is still 13 spots away, which isn't quite close enough to go just yet, or a random team break, which would be 2018 update. Speaking of Ohtani, we do 2018 update, we'll be looking for Ohtani rookie cards in there, along with Juan Soto rookies and also Ronald Acuna Jr. rookies. Here we go with our next box. Drake Baldwin's in there. Jerry Pena, that's a rare. Jordan Alvarez to 350, another Astros hit. Another Astros hit, 3 consecutive Astros. Jackson Jobe there. And Max Fried. Ohtani is going to be the 4th batter in this inning, so I don't know if he's going to make it up or not. We'll see. All right, we got all your finest hits all sleeved up. This round is in the books. Get this next round situated based off of the polling results. It's going to be a random team break, and it's going to be with the 2018 update. So we got 2018 update looking for Ronald Acuna Jr. and Juan Soto rookies. And then the big boy is going to be Shohei Ohtani. But that's not all. I'm going to add another box to this. I'm going to really fatten this one up a little bit. Got a new case that I'm going to rip open right now. Let me go check it out. I think it's a pretty nice Heritage High number box with some other big rookies. So the big teams in 2018 update are the Angels with Ohtani, the Nationals with Soto, and the Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr. Got a couple more that we're going to add. Some chasers for the Mets, the Padres, the Braves with Austin Riley. I've got some 2019 I'm going to add to this as well. We'll grab that case. This is an oldie but a goodie. I think you're going to like this one. At least, I would like this one. I haven't opened this in a long time. Sealed box of 2019 Heritage High number. All the good 2019 rookies are in this. 2019 Heritage regular number kind of sucked as a set. There wasn't any good rookies in there outside of Kyle Tucker. All the good rookies are in this. Tatis and Vlad Jr., and Austin Riley and Jimenez and all those guys. So there's also a guaranteed real one autograph or relic card in there as well. So let's put that in play as well. This would be a nice throwback break. And since we don't want to do all old cards, I'm also going to put in a box of 2025 Chrome Megas. Give you a shot at some more Chrome. So now we've got this next round ready to go. It's a really nice round, I think. There's that Chrome Mega Box. I don't know if I can even really fit it on the screen, but I'm going to get the wheel up for our 5th random team break of the night. There you see the wheel, 2019. Got your 2018s. You got your Chrome Mega Box peeking its little head in there. We also have the buyer appreciation where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. We also are giving away a Paul Skeens jerseys. We've got 2 of them to give away. Every team you buy in any of our breaks tonight is an entry. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates script jersey with Paul Skeens' name and number on the back. Number 30. Got 2 of those to give away, so we'll have 2 winners for that. So this is going to be a nice break. Wheels on the board. I think we're ready to go. So these will be sudden death. 10 seconds on each of these. And we're ready to go. First one will be appearing at the bottom of your screen. It's order number 121, and it's live right now. Sudden death. Good luck, everybody, in this next round. Red Sox Tom says Ohtani's up. He is indeed up. Takes a walk right there, it looks like. All righty, here we go. First one to Hellgate. Let's see if we can get you. Mark says, can you cancel my order for the Phillies in the Fanatics round? We haven't done that round yet, so I can. Let me see if I'm able to do that. Hellgate's going to have the Orioles coming off the board first. Let me see here, Mark. Did you? I can't cancel. You have to request it. Did you request it, Mark? It's kind of tricky to do this when we're live. Mark. Yeah, I see you had the Phillies, but you did not request a cancellation, so there's nothing I can do about it. You're gonna have to request it on your end. So if you can do that, you'll be good to go. If I cancel an auction, I get penalized. So it just because what not people will do, like the shady sellers, there'll be like a big hit or something for, let's say we pull like an Ohtani Father's Day out of this, and then they'll just go and cancel the order, and then they won't have to send it. So you get penalized as a seller. I think not the first time, but if you get so many of them, so I don't even mess with that. If you want to cancel something, I'll accept it though. But anyway, back to this number 122. Next one's live right now. You just got to get it done before the break happens. Otherwise, I can't accept the cancellation. We've got J. Tor Hazelito taking the next one. And if you do figure it out, Mark, just let me know too, so that I can go and cancel it. Because if I don't see it, then if I break it, there's nothing I can do. Because I got to give me a shot to resell that spot. Tigers coming off the board. Good luck. J Tour number 123 is live right now. Sudden death. JD Jean is going to get the next one. JD Jean, thank you very much. Going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. All the big rookies are still out there. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one up, number 124 is live right now. Sudden death. Jerry's going to have number 124. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to get the Yankees. Good luck with New York. And number 124. Next one up, number 125 is live right now. Sudden death. Nate Jackson taking down 125. Thanks, Nate. Nate is going to get the Tampa Bay Rays. So all the good rookies still out there. Ohtani, Soto, Acuna, Vlad Jr., Tatis, Alonso, still there. Here's number 126 live right now. Sudden death. Also got the Dodgers spot with the possible Ohtani buybacks from that mega. Hazelito is going to have the next one. And he's going to have the Blue Jays going to get chances at Vlad Jr. So J Tour, good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one up, number 127 is live right now. Sudden death. Jay Wolf is going to get the next one. Jay Wolf, thank you very much. Here is your spin. You're going to have the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Number 127, Kansas City coming off the board to Jay Wolf. Next one up, number 128 is live right now. JD Jean's got this next one. JD, thank you very much. JD Jean's going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami at number 128. Next up, number 129 is live right now. Sudden death. Solito's going to have our next one. Good luck. Here we go. Solito is going to get the Colorado Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks at number 129. Next one up, number 130 is live right now. Sudden death. The big three are all still out there. With the little three. Little three being, I guess Vlad Jr. is gone, but Tatis is still out there with Pete Alonso. Really good rookie class 2019. J Wolf is going to have our next one. J Wolf, thank you very much. J Wolf is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago at number 130. Next one up, number 131 is now live. Got Steve Trinks grabbing the next one. Steve, thank you very much. Steve's going to get the Red Sox. Boston's off the board. Good luck with Boston. Next one up, number 132 is live. Sunday. This one is going to Cowboy. Cowboy Cards, thank you very much. Cowboy, let's see. You've got the Washington Nationals coming off the board here at number 132. Good luck. Nats. Next one up, number 133 is live right now, Sudden Death. Number 133, our next one here. Let's see what it's going to be. Going out to Steve Trinks. Thank you, Steve. Steve is going to get the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas at number 133. Coming up next, number 134 is live right now. Sudden Death. Steve Trinks with another. Here we go. Thank you, Steve. Steve's going to have the Braves looking for Ronnie. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one up, number 135 is live right now, Sudden Death. Here's JD Jean. Let's see what we got for JD. Just misses the Ohtani spot by a hair. JD Jean's going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one up, number 136 is live right now, Sudden Death. There goes the Cubs off the board from Chillin. Pick your team round. Thank you very much. J Wolf is going to have the next one. J Wolf, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and see what we can do for you. Here's your spin. J Wolf is going to get the Oakland Athletics. Number 136. Good luck with Oakland. Next up, number 137 is live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going out to Chillin. Thank you, Chillin. Here is your spin. Going to have the San Diego Padres looking for Tatis rookie cards there. Good luck, Chillin. Next one up, number 138 is live right now, Sudden Death. We've got our next one here going to Hazelito. J-Tor, thank you very much. Hazelito is going to get the New York Mets, looking for Pete Alonso's. Number 138. Good luck finding the Polar Bear. Next one up, number 139 is live right now. Sun and Death. Otani is still out there. J Wolf's going to have our next one. J Wolf, thank you very much. Here's your official spin. It's going to be the Angels right on the line with the Dodgers. Good luck, J Wolf. Next one up. Number 140 is live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going out to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Here's your spin. Going to have Shane taking down the Chicago White Sox. And number 140. Good luck, Shane. Next one up, number 141 is live right now with only about 10 teams left. Here's number 141. This one here is going to go out to Nate Jackson. Thank you, Nate. Got Nate Jackson taking down the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Number 141. Next one up, number 142. 9 teams left. Here's number 142 live right now. Alrighty, we've got this one going to Cowboy. Thanks, Cowboy. Here's your spin. Got the Cowboy taking down the Astros. Good luck with Houston at number 142. Now there's only 8 teams remaining. Next one up, number 143 is live right now. Sun and Death. Next one here. Going out to Steve Trinks. Thanks, Steve. See what we can do for you. Steve's going to end up with the Cincinnati Reds at number 143. Good luck, Steve. Reds are yours. Down to 7 teams left. Here's number 144 live right now. Comes our next spin. This one's going to Zebex. Zebex, thank you very much. Going to get yourself the Seattle Mariners in this one. And now we're down to the final 6. Dodgers are still out there along with the Brewers, Phillies, D-backs, Giants, and Twins. Here's number 145 live right now, Sudden Death. Next one here is going to go to Sushi. Sushi, thank you very much. The team that we've got for you is the Philadelphia Phillies. So the Phillies are off the board to Sushi. Next one up, number 146 is live right now. Sudden Death, 5 teams remain. Alrighty, here we go. This one's going to Jay Wolf. Here we go, Jay Wolf. Thank you very much. Going to have Jay Wolf taking down the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Number 146. Now, just 4 teams left, including the Dodgers. Looking for those Tony buybacks from the Megas. Here we go. Next one, number 147. It's live right now, sudden death. Here comes the next spin, going out to Sushi. Thank you very much. And we've got Sushi taking down the Brew Crew. Milwaukee, the best team in baseball, is off the board. Got a trade offer from Hazelito. Blue Jays for the Angels on the board. There's 3 teams left, including the Dodgers. Here's number 148, live right now. Alrighty, we've got this one going to JJ 1974. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see what team it's going to spit out for you. It's going to get you the San Francisco Giants. So the Giants are yours at number 148. He says no. He wanted the Dodgers. Close, but no cigar. And we are now down to just a few teams left. 2 teams left, to be precise. We have a 50-50 shot at the Dodgers now. Everything's going to be sudden death these last couple spins. It's either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. And this one is going live at number 149 right now. All right, here we go. Shane, let's see what we can do. Thank you, Shane. Shane is going to be right on that line, and it's going to be the Diamondback side of the line. So good luck with Arizona. Number 149. There's only 1 team left. You have a 100% chance of the Dodgers. They're live right now at number 150. 100% chance you'll get the Dodgers if you win this one. They're the only team left. Alrighty, so here we go. We've got this one going to Chillin', and I'm not sure how you got the Dodgers for just 24, but you got them. Good luck. Make it official, get that spin for you. Just let me finish doing this little sorting here. I'm sorting out a stack of cards. I'm working on the 50 hobby pack round from hours and hours ago. That massive stack was just sitting here. I was hoping my wife was going to change her mind and want to come to sort, and then she could just go sort that for me. But I think she went to bed. And I'm about halfway through with it. But anyway, let's go ahead and get you the Dodgers chilling. Get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to rip this next round. Pretty much right now. Start off with the, I guess we'll start with the new and then go to the old. Start off with the chrome box. Get that wheel out of the way. 2018 update hangers. the next break is going to be now down to single digits. We'll run the next one. Signature Series will be coming up next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Pick your team round number 3, which features 5 boxes of Signature Series Active Player Edition, and then it also features a 2025 Series 2 Hobby Box in there as well. I don't think we had any trades, did we? White Sox Tom, acting trade commissioner. Did any trades get done before we were done with the wheel? There goes the New York Mets, Deshaun. So trades are now officially dead. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Robert over on YouTube, hello. There's James Wood. Roki Sasaki, a couple decent rookies. Ohtani right there. That Ohtani right there is a $20 card, so you got almost your entire break spot back there with that one. There's the Marlins coming off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much, Zebix. All right, now it's time to get into some of the older stuff and look for some of these rookies that are now big-time stars. This will be interesting. Got the 2018 update boxes, and we've got the 2019 Heritage. We'll do Heritage first. Looking for Vlad Jr. and Pete Alonso and Tatis. The big 3 from 2019. Guaranteed auto or relic in here. You made your money back on that one. Yes, indeed. Got a big old super box loader. All right, also a guaranteed hit in here. Let's see what we can do. 2019 Heritage. It'll feature the 1970 Topps design. Usually with Heritage, there was maybe 1 numbered card per hobby box back in the day. Now it's pretty crazy. It's like there's chrome cards, there's sparkles all over the place, there's refractors, there's numbered cards. They've really juiced up Heritage this year. But back then, it was more simple. You got an autograph or a relic, you got maybe 1 numbered card, and then you had to go after your good rookies. Let's see what we got. Jake Bowers is going to start it off. Midnight Rip says, have you heard the band of the band 311? Yeah, they used to be popular back when I was in college. In like the 90s. There's Trevor Richards. Kyle Tucker, rookie card. Rookie performers. Get that one sleeved up. There's Pete Alonso. Christian Yelich right there. There's a nice one with Tatis on it. That's his rookie year. You say Kikuchi, Max Fried's 2nd year card. No Vladdy yet. Blake Snell, Cy Young Award winner card right there. Ryan McMahon with a bum corner. I didn't do that, just so you know. If you get that card. Jose Barrios scratch-off insert. Nothing too crazy in the first stack. Couple nice cards. Stack number 2. Rebek says, is the Win 5 teams get a free pack deal throughout the entire night? It's the entire night, yeah. That way you don't feel pressured to get all 5 teams in one break. Yeah, we're trying to make it easy for you to get there. White Sox Tom misses those box toppers. Yeah, they got rid of those. Pretty much all the box toppers are gone. They used to put box toppers in a lot of products, including like the Topps Jumbos. There used to be oversized cards in there too. Stadium Club, Heritage, Archives. Not anymore. I don't think breakers like them because those oversized cards, I know from experience, they are more challenging to ship. They don't fit in a team bag, you know, so I'm sure breakers complained about it and they got rid of them. Here is going to be our chrome card, DJ LeMahieu on the black. Numbered to just 69. That's pretty good right there, low numbered. Might be the only numbered card we get. Usually was the case of older Heritage releases. Tuki Toussaint on the rookie card. Still looking for our auto or relic. Get one of those. Haven't hit it yet. Cole Tucker. I think he's like an analyst now. He's out of baseball. And Mookie Betts. Looks like it's going to have to come in that third and final stack here if we're going to find it. Some last stack magic. Rip this stack, find the autograph of the relic, rip open the super box topper, and then start getting into the 2018 update boxes next. 7 teams left in the Signature Series round, by the way. That's coming up next after we rip the Heritage and then the 2 2018 boxes. Teams that remain in that are the Orioles, the Reds, the Tigers, the Yankees, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays. Reds might be a good one if you could get an Ellie De La Cruz rookie auto. A lot of the cards are rookies from the previous year in that 2025 Signature Series. So the Reds wouldn't be a bad get. There goes the Orioles. That's a good get right there. They got a lot of good rookies from 2024. There's Nick Senzel. Slightly darker card right there. I'm not sure if that's a short print or not. It's an action photo variation. So photo variation right there. What they do is they tell you in the number, it says action. Kind of stood out because of the slightly darker hue to the border. There's Austin Riley rookie card. How about that, Braves? We'll give that to you. Still no Vladdies. Still no autograph or relic. There goes the Cardinals in the Signature Series round. Thank you very much. There's Tatis rookie card for the Padres. There we go. Vlad Jr. Got the big 3 rookies out of the way now. And here's the hit. It's going to be future Hall of Famer Justin Verlander. The Houston Astros are going to get that one. So congratulations. Game used jersey card of JV. Not too bad right there. There goes the Giants in the Pick Your Team round post. Thank you very much for picking them up. Good old 2019 Heritage China. That's the first time I've ripped a box of those in a long, long time. We used to be ripping those all the time back in the day. There goes the Reds in the Pick Your Team round, Signature Series. We're down to just 3 teams left in that Signature Series round if you want to grab any of them. They are the Tigers, the Yankees, and the Rays, the final 3 in that one. Here's that super box topper. And it's a hobby pack, too. Yusei Kikuchi. It's a fake auto on that one, by the way, but a nice-looking card right there. That'll end up going out to the Seattle Mariners. Now it's time to take a look at 2018 update. We got 2 of these boxes. Let's check them out. See if we can find an Ohtani in this. I hope we can. Usually we do. There's 5 different Ohtani. We're going to get right coming up here the Ohtani batting card. Bingo! There's one. Shohei Ohtani batting card. Gleyber Torres rookie card. He was an all-star this year, so he's getting his career back on track a little bit. Now we got to see if we can find Juan Soto or Ronald Acuna Jr. Usually if you find an Ohtani rookie, you're not going to find a Soto, but you might find an Acuna. Let's see what we can do. Dylan Cousins rookie card. There could be some really good stuff hiding out in the middle of this as well. Joe Jimenez on the gold. Austin Meadows on the foil. He's a big bust. Willie Adames rookie card. There's another Ohtani. The golf cart card for the Angels. Congrats. You might get the Acuna rookie debut, potentially. Maybe. We'll see. You got another 3 Ohtanis. My goodness. Man. Loaded with Ohtanis. There's 5 Ohtanis on the checklist. You got 3 of them in one box right there. The only one you're missing is the pitching card number 1 of the set. His pitching rookie card. And you're missing his 3 home run card. And then you'll have all 5 of them. That's pretty crazy. You might get all 5. There's another box. That was a really good output right there for the Angels. Let me get these Ohtanis top loaded up for you. Just give me a second. Take care of these. Mariners don't get Ichiro. Nope, it always goes to the player on the left. And as you know, Ohtani is on the left of the card. rules are player on the left is when there's multiple players on there. If they're listed top to bottom, like in leaders format, then it'll be the player on the top. We do that because usually when it's leaders cards, it's like boom, 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 and the player on the left is the number one leader, or if it's from top to bottom on leaders cards, the player featured on the top is the leader. And that's usually the best player. Here we go with our next one. Jay Wolf's already got 3. Let's see if you can get the pitching and the 3 home run card. But we got to get some Sotos and Acuñas. 2. Can't be all Ohtani. Let's see what we can do with this next one. You're going to have a Soto coming up here in 3 cards. There you go. 1 Soto. Man, I love opening this so much. I just know the collation and what's coming up. So 1 Soto right there, rookie card, which means probably no Ohtanis. Ronald Acuña Jr. in there as well. We got all 3. Very nice. So everybody comes away happy. The Angels get 3 Ohtanis, and the other big 2 in this get their rookie cards as well. And how about we get for the Brewers an all-star game-used relic of Josh Hader and a short print of Austin Meadows. These were great boxes, 2018. We're going to have another one, another Ohtani in there as well. 4 Ohtanis in these 2 boxes. Man, well, that worked out for all 3 of those big teams. Congratulations, guys. You go ahead and top load up your Ohtani, your Acuña, and your Soto. Get some more top loaders here. And next up, we've got that Signature Series break coming up. This one's in the books. I'm going to go ahead and send a message that this one is starting right now. Here comes the message. Break number 3 is now started. You should have got a message that it's going. There's only 2 teams left as the Yankees just came off the board to Kojaks. I sent you an email just a little bit ago. You won the Ellie De La Cruz jersey from last week. I forgot to do the raffle at the end of the night, so I did it at the very beginning of the stream tonight, and you came away with it. And as a big apology, I'm giving away 2 Paul Skeens jerseys this week. So every team that everyone buys, you will be in the running for a Paul Skeens Pittsburgh Pirates black script jersey. Here's the back of it. Paul Skeens, size extra large. And then the front has the Pirates black script across. And we're going to give away 2 of these. So 2 winners tonight. You will each get a jersey. Every team you buy is an entry into those. All right, let me get situated for this next break. It's the Pick Your Team round. It's all sold out. Pick Your Team round number 3 is in the books. If you want to grab any spots in Pick Your Team round, I think there's only 1 left right now. It's with the mega boxes. There's 13 teams left there. I'll go ahead and pin that. 12 teams left now. But let me grab these 5 boxes that we need for this one. 5 signature series. Straight from a brand new case. It looks like I already had a case in here. I didn't need to run out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes here. There's an encased buyback card in each one of these, and I also have to run downstairs and get my Series 2 hobby box for this because I keep all my Series 2 cases downstairs now because we don't really break those that often anymore. Usually use them to put into Patreon packages nowadays. Series 2 box. Got all the signature series for this round. Ready to go. Before I do anything else, I have to read off who's got what team. As always. Pick your team round number 3. Here we go. So Tim Bay Rays are going to Mo Show. Steve Trinks will have the Tigers. And then we have the Yankees go to Kojaks. Cincinnati Reds to JD Jean. The San Francisco Giants going to Post. St. Louis Cardinals going to Coach Smith. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to Steve Trinks. Zebix has the Marlins. Got the New York Mets going to Sean. Chillin will have the Cubs. We've got Steve Trinks with the Atlanta Braves. Washington Nationals are for Jerry. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Steve Trinks. Toronto Blue Jays going to Lou Ford fan. Zebix has the Cleveland Guardians. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going out to Evan. Jerry's going to have the Oakland Athletics. Los Angeles Angels also for Jerry. Space Goats has the Chicago White Sox. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Night Ripper. Jared has the Boston Red Sox. JD Jean has the Philadelphia Phillies. Got the Rockies going to JD Jean as well, along with the San Diego Padres and the Minnesota Twins. JD also has the Houston Astros and the Kansas City Royals. Thanks, JD. Helping sell this breakout big time. Chillins has the Dodgers. JD1122 will have the Mariners. Texas Rangers are for Jerry. And I think that's everybody. This one's all sold out. All the teams are filled in. I'll print the list out and we'll be ready to rip with this next round. All right, good luck. We got the Chrome Fanatics exclusive mega boxes coming up next. Guaranteed. You don't have to wait around. That pick your team round will be next. We'll start this one by doing the hobby box first. Cover pack in here. There it is. Hef says, if there's no values involved, just pure fun, what year of Chrome are you going to be opening up? 2018, for sure. With all the rookies in there. Kojak says, how's school shaping up? 3 days down. Got all the in-service days done after the teacher-only days. Tomorrow's a clerical day where we're just supposed to go in and work on our rooms and do lesson plans, and there's really no agenda. It's just you work on whatever you want to work on. I'm going to be probably making my seating charts and all that stuff, maybe doing lesson plans for the first week. I usually like to do them for like the whole first month, so I don't have to freaking worry about it. So they're just done. And then Friday, the kids come. It's just the 9th graders, so it's a transition day. So we have to meet with all the 9th graders and introduce ourselves and all that stuff. And then the real true first day with everybody is Monday. There's Jaron Duran, purple hollow for the Red Sox. Ohtani base pitching card. Here's a nice one. That's a nice looking card. City Connect, O'Neal Cruz. Good looking card there going to the Pirates. Congratulations, Buccos. You're going to have that. Evan. Let's see what else is in there. There's a Roki Sasaki, which will get sleeved up for you. Bryce Harper right there. Blake Snell. Does your school have a phone ban? It's like a soft ban. They're not allowed to have them out, but it's not like they have to lock them in pouches like a lot of schools. I saw in the news, it's like special bags that The phones literally get locked in. There's no way for the students to get them out until after school. There's like a device they use to open them up. We saw gold Jaden Hill, but yeah, they're just not. They're allowed to have them, but they're not allowed to have them out. If that makes any sense. Ross says that's such a waste of money. That's really the only thing that works though, because we all know any kid that has their book bag on their desk, their phone's probably in there, and they're not really looking for a pencil or whatever. They're probably shooting a quick text. Francis, we have a lockup policy now. They get locked into a padded bag in Burlington. That is exactly what I saw. Yeah, the bags. That's pretty crazy. Well, you know, the phones can do everything now. AI is just taking over. Like, you can literally, if you have your phone, you can copy and paste, and it'll answer anything you want it to answer. Just go to Grok and type, answer this question, copy and paste, and it'll give you the answer, and it'll also give you an explanation. So kids with access to the internet, if they decide to go that route, they're not going to learn anything. It's going to be like Idiocracy, and generations from now, everyone's just going to be stupid because they just rely on AI all the time. They won't know how to get any answers for themselves. Carlos Correa. We've got Chas McCormick right there. Brad says it already is like Idiocracy. There's some real morons out there, I know. Julio Rodriguez right there. Yeah, even just the old timers, a lot of old timers would drop out of school after 8th grade and just go help their families working on the farms or whatever. And those people had high IQs. They were smart. They knew how to live. Nowadays, people like, if you took their phone away, they would not be able to survive. They'd be done. Like, think about your grandparents and all that, you know? Ross says New York has a cell phone ban, but everyone is allowed to have, every school is allowed to have their own policy. Here's that silver pack. Junior Caminero, the kid, and the judge in the silvers. Nice Griffey and Judge. We'll get those sleeved up. Get that Luis Angel Acuna, since it's rookie, sleeved up as well. Silver pack in the books. Now it's time for 5 of these. The Signature Series boxes. Here we go. There goes the Yankees in the mega box round, Evan. Thanks, Evan. We're going to have card number 1. It's a Masataka Yoshida. It's numbered to 40. Going to the Boston Red Sox right there. It's going to be a nice Bowman Chrome card from 2023? 2023 Bowman Chrome. Nice looking card right there. Next up. We've got another rookie. It's Bobby Miller. This time going to the Dodgers. It's numbered to 20. It's going to be his 2023 Topps update. Going to Chillin. So Chillin gets Bobby Miller, numbered to 20. Hit number 2 of the 5. Both rookies so far. Kojak's open for an Aaron Judge. That would be freaking great. Or even like a Dominguez. Here we're going to have Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie auto from 2021 Archives. It is numbered to 10. Low number card right there. Of course, now on the Reds. This one will go to the Pirates, though. Going out to Evan. Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie auto. Next one up. Box number 4. Jared says, let's go. You're always pulling me good Red Sox cards. You're welcome. Steve Drink says, Pirates having such a nice break this round. Let's see if it continues. Next up, we've got a members only 1 of 1 for the Phillies. A 1 of 1 for the Philadelphia Phillies right there. Going to JD Jean. It's a 2022, I believe. I think that's 2021, I think, with those 3 bars or 4 bars. Rhys Hoskins, it's a 2020. 2020 Rhys Hoskins members only. 1 of 1. There you go. Phillies with the 1 of 1. And our final box of this round. It's going to be Sean Murphy. It's his first Bowman card, which is pretty nice. A first Bowman Sean Murphy from back in, what's that, 2018? Nice card there, 2018 Bowman Chrome. First Bowman numbered to 25. Not too shabby. Congratulations, Athletics. You will get that card. And that round is in the books. With the Signature Series. Signature Series, an in-demand product. I went to go try to buy another case of it today, and I noticed the prices had increased. At least the place that I bought it for previously had increased their prices by about $10 a box. It's still $115 on blowout cards. All right, so the next round that we're doing, that one's in the books. Pick your team round, come back. It's going to be all these special mega boxes coming up next. It's known as Pick Your Team round number 5. There's 9 teams left. They're the Orioles, the Cubs, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Giants, the Rays, the Jays, and the Nationals. Mark says, why does that hit when I don't buy the Phillies? Oh, yeah, you gave up the Phillies in this round, didn't you? I think it probably still has you as the owner of the Phillies. I'm going to have to go fix that, I think. Yeah, you're still listed as the owner of the Phillies, but you put in a cancellation, so let me go and double check that so that I can sell the Phillies. I really hate this this format here. Mark Hall. Let's see if I can go find it. And accepted. So $29 coming back to you. So the Phillies are going to be up for grabs in this round now also. And you should have just got that refund back, or at least a notification that I accepted it. I don't know if it's going to move the Phillies back onto the board, though. I don't think it does. So the Phillies are just like non-existent right now. So we'll just have to auction them off separately. Yeah, it's like there's only 29 teams listed now. But anyway, let's go through and tell you who's got what in this round. First of all, it's going to be 8 of the brand new Fanatics boxes of Chrome. 25 Chrome Fanatics boxes with those exclusive X Fractors. Grab some more of these. I need 8 of them. I got 5. I'm gonna go open another case. Be right back with 3 more of those. Where'd I put my other case? I have 2 cases of it. I know that. I bought 2. And I'm struggling to find what I did with my second case now. It's usually in the hallway. There's so many cases everywhere that I just can't keep track of everything. Well, let's see here. I've got the logo Fractor case. I've got a regular Fractor case. I don't think I would have taken it downstairs. Here's another one. That's 6. I need 2 more. I know I have 20 more of these boxes somewhere. I just have to figure out where I put them at. There's so many different Chrome mega boxes. There's that one. There's Fractors. Well, if you want to grab any of those teams while I'm looking for the final 2 boxes, you can. I got it. Brand new sealed case. It's hidden underneath all this other stuff. This like packaging, like craft paper, is it called? Whatever it is. Always love the sound of a fresh case being opened up. All Fanatics exclusive boxes. There we go. Now we've got our 8. All cards ship. 6 teams are left in this round. Actually 7 because I got to do the Phillies as well. So let's go through and read off who's got what in this mega box round. We got the, let's see here. Guardians going to post in this round. Big E's going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Chicago White Sox are going to Nate Jackson. We got the San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. New York Yankees are for Evan. Jerry's got the Seattle Mariners. Post Glacial has the Atlanta Braves. The Miami Marlins are going to Scratching an Itch. Good luck scratching. Minnesota Twins going back to Lou Ford fan. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Space Goats. Los Angeles Angels. We're going out to Bry P-O-U. Bry Powell. Cincinnati Reds going to Trey BBN. Boston Red Sox are going out to Hef 617. Texas Rangers will be for No Hack. No Hack Sport. J. Torre Solito is going to have Oakland. Then we've got the Los Angeles Angels. Check that. Dodgers going to Nor will win. Psalms will have the Colorado Rockies. We got Big E with the Milwaukee Brewers. Got Big E also with the Mets. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Trader. Good luck with the cards. San Diego Padres are going to D. Haro. We've got Jerry with the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Kansas City Royals are going to J.M. Owens. So there's 6 teams that remain. Those are the Orioles, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the Phillies now, the Tampa Bay Rays, and the Washington Nationals. We'll go ahead and auction them off right now. The Mix is in the house. The Mixy Mix. Welcome in, man. First one up, Tampa Bay Rays are going live. 10 seconds right now. Get these sold, and then we'll go ahead and run this one. We will do the Rays for the cost of $1. There they go. Rays are at $1 right now. Yeah, back to school and everything. It's not a bad job. It's not a hard job. It's just sucks getting up so early and every morning and driving an hour. That's the only thing bad about it. Got a little bit of a discount going to JD. Getting a couple dollars off. JD, thank you very much. Raise yours. All right, next one up on the block. Let's move up the price list. It is going to be the Houston Astros. They are live right now. There goes the Stros up for grabs next. Also, every team you get will be an entry into those 2 Paul Skeens jerseys that we'll give away. We'll go ahead and instead do the Astros for a freaking $1. There you go. Live at $1. Okay, well, we've got this one going out to Josh. Josh Hall is going to get it. Josh, thank you very much. Put your name on Houston. Moving up the list, we've got the Chicago Cubs going live right now. Cubbies up for grabs next. Only a few teams left. And the Cubbies were sold to J.M. Owens. Thank you very much, man. Next one, we've got the Baltimore Orioles going live right now. Orioles are on the block. Mix is on vacation. Nice, man. Enjoy it. It's going to suck having to go back to work for sure. It always is. Imagine going on vacation for 2.5 months and then having to go back to work. That's what I got to deal with every year. The Cubs are now, or the Orioles are now going to go for one freaking buckaroony. I think my brother might say buckaroony. I don't know. But they're live right now. One measly dollar start for the Orioles, which is a great team. And they're going to get sold, and they're going to go to Josh Hall. Josh, thank you very much. All right, so we've got the Tigers coming up next. The Detroit Tigers up for grabs live right now. Looking for those gold logo mans of Tarek Skubal. And you'll have a chance to go after the Tigers now because I'm going to start them at $1. There they go. All the Tigers cards from these boxes for $1. Starting price. All right, they're going to go to Sean is going to get them. Sean, thank you very much. Get your name typed in there on the Tigers. Next up, it's the Nationals looking for James Wood. Dylan Cruz, they're live right now. Nationals are a big team with all those refractors in there. Find the top refractor of James Wood. And hopefully, maybe even a numbered James Wood. Get a James Wood out of 5 on Friday, so you never know. We will run this one now at a freaking $1. It is live in 3, 2, never mind. J.M. Owens beat y'all to it. He got it. J.M. Owens has bought it by an owl style. Taking them off the board. Thank you very much, J.M. Owens. We're not sold out yet, though. We have the Philadelphia Phillies still left as well. So the Phillies we will auction off old-fashioned way. It's going to be sudden death at the bottom of your screen for $1. This is for all of the Phillies cards. I don't have a wheel or anything. I'm just going to tell you. It's the Phillies for this next one. It'll be 10 seconds. It'll be sudden death. And it will be right now. All of the Phillies are going live. There they go. All the Phillies from all these boxes. Is this the last round? I think we should make this the last round. What do you think? It's 11 o'clock. Usually I'd stay until like 12 or 12:30, but I gotta wake up at freaking 5:30 in the morning. I'm supposed to be there by 7. So Nate Jackson's gonna have all the Phillies. The big variable here is I didn't have any help tonight at all sorting these. I have to sort all of them myself. Usually my wife will do like 5, 6, 7 rounds. She didn't do any tonight. Jackson was giving her a hard time, so she's just like, I'm not doing this. Can't do both. You want Jab's Choice for the final round of the night? Good old Jab's Choice for a random team break. Think about it. I mean, I don't have to teach or anything tomorrow. All I have to do is just hang out in my classroom, so I'm not going to be... Maybe we'll do a Jab's Choice. I don't know. Got those Paul Skeens jerseys I'm giving away. Here we go. Topps Fanatics exclusive box number 1. I already did the Ellie De La Cruz. Kojak's won that. Yeah, I did that at the beginning. And I'm giving away a couple Paul Skeens jerseys tonight. There's Zach DeZenzo number to 250. Got the Topps Refractors in here. There's 10 of them. Tyler Fitzgerald, Topps Refractor. Arenado and Scherzer Refractors, Topps Refractors. Mookie Betts, Topps Refractor. So a numbered card in box number 1. Here is the next one up. Box number 2 of the 8. Paul Skeens, the back card there. Hopefully it's a Topps Refractor for you. We're still looking for that game-used jersey redemption or bat or ball redemption. I haven't hit any of those ever in any Fanatics box that I've ever opened. Dylan Cruz rookie card is in there. And unfortunately, it's just a regular Paul Skeens base card. Let's see, how many rounds do I have to sort? I still have to sort 7 rounds tonight. Jeez. Man, I'm way behind. So I've still only sorted 3.5. Usually I sort when the wheel's on the screen. That's when I find some time to sort the cards as we're selling off the spots. All right, next one up. It'll be one of those late nights tonight. I'm going to take all of your names that bought a team, and then I'm going to do number 1 and number 30. So Paul Skeens is number 30. So those two will get a free jersey sent to you. Night Ripper says the kids are going to be watching movies in Spanish tomorrow. I don't have any classes tomorrow, so it's just a clerical day. Probably be doing some work and have some YouTube on. There's an autograph, Spencer Bivens, numbered to 250. So the Giants are going to get an auto. Very nice. Congratulations, Giants. That's what you like to see in these Fanatics exclusive boxes. Jerry's got the Giants. Good job, Jerry. It's actually a teacher's clerical day. It's even better than an in-service. A clerical day, you literally don't have to do anything. I could sit in my room and stare at the wall for 8 consecutive hours, and that would be just fine. Just supposed to work on whatever you want to work on. It's like a free day in school. In service days, you have to do trainings and stuff. Like today it was supposed to be a 4-hour training, but it took much longer. We had to watch all these videos. I actually didn't get, I was supposed to be done with it. I started at 8. I was supposed to be done with it by, I was supposed to take a lunch break at 11:30 and come back at 1 and then continue working on it for like another hour. I think I just worked straight through. It took me about 5.5 hours. Had to watch 8 different half-hour videos and then take quizzes on them. Scratching, and it says most schools started here today in central Pennsylvania. On my way to work today, I saw a good bit of school buses out there and some kids at the bus stops. I go through, I have an hour drive to work, so I go through a few different school districts on my way there. Nate says his kids don't go back till September 2nd. I feel like that's the way it used to be when I was growing up. It was always like the day after Labor Day was the first day back. Kind of wish it was still like that. I think next year our school's going to have a late start because we're going to be opening a brand new building. And I think that they might just start the school year just a couple weeks later after Labor Day. So if there is a delay in getting some final touches done, they'll have some extra time. There's Aaron Judge. which I'm fine with that, although the downside of that is we'll get out of school later. Instead of getting out like May 30th, we'll get out like June freaking 9th. Because you have to have at least 180 days of instruction. Nate says it can't come soon enough. That's September 2nd. Lou Ford says we start after Labor Day in Minnesota. It's the best. You get to enjoy those couple extra weeks of summer are pretty big. It's pretty important, I feel like. I think a lot of families would also like to travel, take a little vacation around Labor Day too. So, I mean, it makes the most sense to me to start after Labor Day, but all the schools here start pretty much the same time, like 2 weeks before Labor Day. Here's our next box. There's another judge. We got 2 judges for you for the Yankees. That's $40 in buyback credit. We're hoping that we can find some Topps refractors of Ohtani or Judge. Not yet. Had a couple Yamamotos. Another Yamamoto in there. And we've got 3 Fanatics boxes left. Here is the next one. Let's see what we can do. It's going to start getting dark before 8:30 now. Yeah, it can start at like 8:10 or 8:12 now here in Western Pennsylvania. Where last night, it was. I noticed that because my wife found an elliptical that she wanted from Facebook Marketplace that was free. Still works. Good condition. We went to pick it up. We tried so hard to get it to fit in my car. Put all the seats down. I was trying to rotate it every which way. And we just could not get it to fit. So eventually we gave up and it was like dark. And I was like, geez, it's only like freaking 8:14. It's dark out. But it was pretty gross when we were trying to load it. All this like liquid started pouring out of the console of this elliptical. It was really heavy too. Probably weighed like 300 pounds. Took both of us to lift it. Maybe more than that. But all this liquid was coming out. It's like, what's this clear liquid coming out of here? Like, it hasn't rained here in days. And I was like, that better not be sweat that was like dripping on there and getting into this console, like through the little speaker holes or whatever. It was, man, what if it was sweat? It was only coming out of the console. Man, that would be the most freaking disgusting thing. So whatever it was got all over the back seat. There's Max Muncy at 250. Of course, it was my car and not my wife's car because my car is bigger that we had to freaking use. Nasty, nasty. At least I don't have to sit back there. I hope that wasn't it. Hopefully it was just, I don't know, water. Got Dylan Cruz on the Topps refractor. 2 boxes left. And then I think I am gonna call tonight. I think after this, I don't think I'm gonna test the limits of how far late I can go tonight. We'll have plenty more time to break on Sunday. What grade do I give these boxes? I'd probably give these boxes a D because they're freaking $80. And we've opened 6 of them so far. We have 1 autograph, Spencer Bivens. So we've opened 6 boxes. We have 2 numbered cards and 1 auto. So, I mean, what's that? 7 boxes times 80. That's $560. That is about the cost of a jumbo box. If you would have bought a jumbo box for $560, which still is an overpay, I think, it would have had 3 autos. This is box number 8. Got a Rhys Hoskins. At least it's another numbered card, numbered to 50 on the Ray Wave. When I'm looking at stuff like this, I always like to try to compare it dollar to dollar against Hobby and Jumbo. There's Roki Sasaki. If it's just as good, then it's going to get a high grade. There's Logan Driscoll, so that helps it a little bit. Another autograph that goes to Tampa Bay. Congratulations on the auto. That was our 7th box. So there's an Aaron Judge. Man, a lot of Judge. That's a Topps refractor. So that's a $40 card right there. That's $80 worth of Judges in these boxes. So the Yankees, that pretty much almost pays for the whole Yankees spot, I think, which is pretty nice. Curtis says, I opened up 4 of these, and a freaking Zebby Matthews auto is all I got. Yeah, it's probably about 1 in every 3 or 4 boxes it gives you an auto here. You would think for an extra, what are you getting for an extra $10 anyway? That's what I'm curious. It's the same amount of cards. Seems to be the same amount of autos and the same amount of numbered stuff that you would find in regular Chrome Megas. What's the extra $10 for? Just those extra redemptions? But those are really hard to find. Blue Ford says, hey now, don't go disparaging Zebby Matthews and his autos. Here we go, last box. Then let's give away the Paul Skeens jerseys. And then I'm going to be staying up late and sorting. Starting on Monday when the kids go back to school, though, I'll have my oldest daughter. The kids will be here with me all week for school, so I'll have them from Sunday through Friday. So my daughter likes to help every now and again. So we'll definitely, I've got 2 potential sorters, my 14-year-old and then my wife. Oh, my 14-year-old Olivia, now in high school. Crazy. She's really good at sorting, too. There's Ohtani right there, and we've got Josh Naylor, numbered to 99. Dylan Cruz. And a Brent Rooker to wrap up that mega box. 8 mega boxes in the books. Sleeve up those hits there, which would be the Dylan Cruz, the Josh Naylor out of 99, and the Shohei Ohtani. So thanks, everybody, for participating in the breaks tonight. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway. If you bought any teams at all tonight, you're in this. The more teams you bought, the more times your name will be on the list. I actually forgot about this last time, and I apologize for that. But just a little bonus to add to the hobby packs that I already give you for every 5th team that you buy. All right, so let's go ahead and give away a couple jerseys here. We got the Paul Skeens extra large jerseys for you. Here they are. At least there's one of them. You can kind of see that right there. All right, so this is going to go live over on YouTube. So if you'd like to watch this drawing, I can't really fit it on the Whatnot screen, but it will be over on YouTube. In fact, YouTube, you can probably already see a little bit of my computer. I'm going to go back and delete the old list from last week, which we used at the beginning of the night to give away the Ellie De La Cruz. I'm going to go ahead and paste in everybody from this week. Pick your team, folks. There's 5 rounds of those all right there. And the random team breaks. We did a grand total of 10 rounds tonight, which is usually the goal. I'd like to do 10. Sometimes we do more than that. But let's see here. All right, so if you'd like to watch the drawing, I will copy that and paste that in over here. There's the feed in the chat. All right, so you can't see it on Whatnot, but you can see it on the YouTube feed. So YouTube feed, you see it right here. We're going to do, whoever gets number 1 and 30 is going to get the Paul Skeens jersey. So you see all the names here. I'm going to go ahead and scroll so you can see that that's random team break number 5 and all the teams, and then also the usernames are all there as well with the order number as well. Random team break 3, 2, random team break 1. Pick your team 5 all the way down. Pick your team 4, pick your team 3, pick your team 2, and pick your team 1. So the lucky numbers here are going to be whoever gets number 1 and 30. I'm going to send you the jersey for free. So it'll just be in a bag. If I have to pay extra, I might have to pay extra for it. I'll just send it to you for free as a little gift. So let's do it. Numbers 1 and 30. Randomize, and here we go. Number 1 is Lou Ford Fan. How about that, Lou Ford? I hope you like Paul Skeens. You just won an extra large jersey. I'll put that in with your stuff. Let me make a note of that. There's another winner, though, coming. So, Lou Ford Fan has a Skeens jersey. That was round 4 that got the job done for you, huh? All right, Lou. Let's see who's going to join you. Let's scroll down and find number 30. And another jersey for you to throw on around the house or whatever, or pretend like you're Paul Skeens in the backyard. Make your wife catch your fastball. It's going to be Landy. How about that, Landy, man? I don't know if Landy's still around. He was here much earlier tonight. So pick your team, Texas. Pick your team 1. Landy is going to get the other Skeens jersey. So we got 2 of those. Kojak's won the LA De La Cruz. And we have free packs that we're sending you as well. So thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Maybe we'll have some more giveaways in the future for you. For those of you buying stuff, we do like to do the buyer appreciations around here for folks that are buying into the breaks and helping us out, supporting, watching, and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and send you on a raid. Hey, one Chris is live. He's the guy that does those Civil War packs. You ever see those on my Mystery Box Monday show where he's got those the Civil War relics? We're going to go and raid him right now and see what he's got going on. Thank you very much for watching. Check us out again live, potentially on Friday. I'm not sure. I got to talk to my wife if we're going live on Friday or not. Maybe find the auto Friday. If not, we're definitely live on Sunday here. So thanks for watching. Let's go check out one Chris, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Oh, man. What's up, guys? Dude, that was nice, Jabs. Thanks a lot.